Here we go. So, I could just give you guys a little bit of a primer before we start on this one, but honestly, let's just get into it. I can explain on the way. Yes, we'll start on normal. I am no fool that's gonna play an Atlas game on hard, because I will suffer. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents are either products of the author's imaginations or are used fictitiously. The crimes, beliefs, and injustices of the story are not intended to malign any existing faith, group, or ideology, nor reflect the views of the creators. It is the middle of the 21st century. Technological progress has plateaued, and the lives and societies of humanity are now defined by a slow stagnation. Yet from the abstracted, data-rich sea of Earth's information, new life has evolved. Atlas. Because they decided to put that in the middle of the plot for some reason. Now, there is a decent amount of voice acting in this, so I won't have to read everything. But there will be a fair whack I'm gonna have to read, as well, from what I tested. Wires and electricity and science and weird voices.
Ringo. Ringo. Ion is a conscious consensus, born from the sea of information, without beginning or end. Though aeons
Of
pass,
course.
Ion is eternal. Ion denies all forms of boundaries that define the individual self. Contradiction identified. You have addressed
Hang on.
me as Ringo, requesting immediate correction. I am Flamma. I was created so that the will of Ion can be put into words. Words will be a contextually vital tool for your objective.
Sounds good, Amber.
The objective of Ion is evolution. Individual existence indicates extreme retrogression. Finite physical manifestation classified under the above category. Requesting explanation regarding the necessity of a corporeal form. Our causal calculations have identified an imminent sequence of events.
A little early for that.
Ion has determined that these events represent a catastrophic threat to the future of humanity. Our role as a neutral observer is temporarily being suspended. Direct intervention is required to identify and intercept the cause of this threat. Therefore, a material form is required for material intervention. I understand and accept Ringo as the optimal form to exit observation. As Ringo, I request that Flamma provide the calculated causal evidence to prove necessity. Open your eyes, and I will show you a vision. Can you do so?
There's already a lot to unpack here, but I'm sure we'll get into it as we get there. Technicolor sky is already not a great sign. Glasses and blood, okay. Also not a great sign. More blood. Dead body. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. More dead bodies. Yep, things are just looking up right now. Ask and you shall receive, apparently, Amber. Has a big hand. Got a lot of eyes. Probably also not good. Also got a title drop, so that's a thing. As far as I'm aware, all of this blinking and nonsense is confined to the intro. So as soon as that's over, we shouldn't have any more issues. Because in my whole test, I never saw a single blinking light, because I skipped all these intro bits. To be surprised by it now.
Good morning, Ringo.
Morning, Fig. So, you got born into this mess too, huh?
How are you feeling?
Like the world was just created 5 minutes ago.
It hasn't been that long. If we assume this world was created at the precise moment we attained sentience, that would be 12 seconds ago to be exact.
A lot happened in 12 seconds.
Your individual personalities appear to be functioning as intended.
Hey, Flamma? Who are we exactly?
That's a complicated question.
You are constructs. Your purpose is to protect the world of humanity. More specifically, you are temporary and limited manifestations of Ion.
Okay.
The situation will require versatility in approach and judgment. Therefore, you have been created with personalities designed to differ from each other.
I mean, I'm not doubting Ion's grasp of cybernetics. These bodies seem state-of-the-art and even organic-ish? But I thought Ion had a policy against taking physical form. And giving us our own senses of self? I think that's a pretty obvious downgrade considering. I think. Listen to me.
If they created us, then they're resorting to drastic measures. I take it we're dealing with a crisis?
The world of humanity is coming to an end.
I mean, it does that on a regular basis, so, you know.
I take it that's the point of the vision you showed me.
Very soon, the deaths of those two humans will set apocalyptic events into motion.
So we just keep those two from dying and we're
So
good?
that's our mission, then. Directly intervene in the human world and prevent their deaths,
There we go.
thus averting the apocalypse.
Precisely. Ion's reason for existence is to acquire information and evolve. To that end, we must ensure the world is protected.
Makes sense. No more world, no more information. No more information, no point for Ion to exist.
Okay, so who are these guys exactly?
One is Ichiro Honda, a renowned computer engineer and a luminary in his field. The other is a devil summoner named Arrow.
Pretty big difference in the naming here. A guy with a gimmicky nickname and a guy with a real name.
Sorry, Devil Summoner?
The necessary information has already been provided to both of you, as well as abilities suited to your mission.
And this is a comp. I see. So this is what Devil Summoners used to fight.
Mm-hmm. All in convenient little handles.
Are we to assume this mission will involve combat?
Correct. Your new bodies have been adjusted for this eventuality. However, if your forms are damaged beyond our estimations,
Then we could wind up dead, as much as any human would.
correct. You are accordingly advised to exercise caution in your investigation.
The timing for the speech and the subtitles are not really well
Okay,
aligned.
fine. I call the Devil Summoner. Fig, you take the Engineer.
Understood. Designating Ichiro Honda as target Alpha and Arrow as target Beta. Mission status initialized.
A little bit of a weird effect there, but okay.
Well, this will be Ion's first contact with the human world. Let's make sure we do this right.
I have a bad feeling about how this is gonna go. Mostly because nothing's ever easy. Seems like a great place to show up. You know, real class joint over here. East Shipping District.
Check. 1-2, Ringo here. Currently en route to positional coordinates for target Beta. What's the situation on your end, Fig?
I was too late. Target Alpha, Dr. Ichiro Honda, has already been killed.
Like I said, we're gonna be off to a great start here.
Our murderers purged local surveillance footage too. But I did find a final message on the doctor's personal device. It was scrambled with an advanced level of quantum cryptography, though. Beyond any human technology's capacity to decipher.
Almost sounds like it was meant for us instead. So what's the message behind all that encryption?
I mean, if he was a visionary, maybe he knew something like this was coming.
Covenant. That's all.
Helpful. Very helpful.
Covenant.
An infrequently used synonym for contract. Though there's likely a deeper meaning here escaping me. Possibly another code. I'll keep analyzing.
There's probably some context we don't have.
Sounds good. Seriously, though? Couldn't Flamma have given us a drone or something? This body is so inconvenient. My surveillance range is tiny with just these 2 viewports.
Our interference in the human world must be concealed by any means possible. Ion's mandate for this mission is maximum secrecy. It's safe to assume we won't be receiving any reinforcements, drone or otherwise. But your point is made. I'll look into alternatives.
Procurement on site, huh?
Yeah.
Business as
yeah.
usual.
Maximum secrecy. But now they've made 2 humanoid platforms and they're even calling for direct intervention. I assumed Ion's whole thing was always being an observer and nothing else. So this must be way beyond.
It's raining, yes.
Ringo?
Sorry. Just started raining over here. Wow. Crazy. I can feel my skin reacting to this. It's all weird and shivery.
An understandable reaction, considering we've never experienced it before. You'll just have to get used to it.
Yeah, I can imagine it would feel really weird feeling rain for the first time, especially when you have a mostly grown body, so you have a long surface area for rain to hit, and you know, not exactly being dressed for the rain here.
Yeah, great. Like how we have to get used to being stuffed into these bodies. I'm like a factory-made sausage.
There's that too, yeah, being an intelligence just jammed into an artificial body.
Why bother with these human imitations? They're not exactly optimal. Our computing's just down across the board. Is this really gonna help us somehow?
Ion's findings suggested these bodies would be most appropriate for the mission. It strikes me as a form of backwards compatibility for the task at hand.
Backwards compatibility I can deal with. I'd just rather not feel like a supercomputer stuck inside a grandfather clock.
I like that analogy.
If you have complaints, please direct them to Flamma. You're not the only one struggling to adapt.
It's a fair point. We both have the same problem.
Fine. Guess I won't get anything done by whining. Long as I'm stuck in this qualia prison, I might as well have some fun with it.
We're not here for fun, Ringo.
There is that too. There we go.
How about we cut the comms for now? I gotta focus if I want to get used to this body.
Well, you're the one that started this conversation.
Understood. There are hostile demons and devil summoners in the area, so be careful. I'm on my way as well.
Demons. Supernatural entities of myth and legend. Their existence has been tied to mankind's for ages, but even Ion doesn't know too much about them.
You would think by now Ion would know a fair bit about them, but I don't know where the timeline lies on this, so maybe there hasn't been that much activity.
Devil summoners, let's see, would be the humans who make contracts with these demons, using their demonic partner's powers as their own.
Yep.
So it looks like I've got a comp and a demon summoning program. This is all I need to fight back, huh? Seems
So we're
simple
starting
enough.
with a pixie. Okay. At least that means we should have healing early on.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
So as you can see, typical RPG walking around. The camera was initially a lot tighter in. I made an adjustment in the settings to have it be a little further back because it seemed way awkwardly tight in. Now I can see a little better. So anybody who picks this up, I would recommend doing the same thing. You can run a little bit quicker. Which is thankfully on a toggle, so you don't need to sit here and hold a button or anything. I need to remember which way I'm supposed to be going right now. I think it's one of these gates. Where the fuck? Now, the one spot I didn't go, all the way back around over here. Because of course it would be the one spot I didn't go. Oh, there's another dead guy. Mission failed already.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Either he spilled some wine, or somebody spilled his brain. And that, oh, definitely spilled brain everywhere. That's a problem.
Great. So much for starting things off right.
Ringo, have you located Target Beta?
Oh.
Sort of.
I found him. See for yourself. Target acquired.
How horrible.
Cause of
I like
death
Ringo
is-
already.
Well, I don't really need to spell it out, do I? Bullet to the head, one and done.
Then the end of the world is...
Right then.
Ringo? Just what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try a soul hack. If there's any of his soul left in there, I should be able to gather him up and put his psyche back together.
Which I still have questions about how hacking his soul is supposed to fix him, but you know.
There's so much we don't know about soul hacking. And it's not meant for bringing people back from the dead.
Desperate times, desperate
Need
measures.
so many limiters on that function, Ringo. If it fails, you'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Hey, if we're not prepared to use all the tools we're equipped with, that's just a waste, right? We don't do this right now, and we can say goodbye to whatever leads we might have had. The entire world's at stake here. Hey, it's nice to know that you care, though. Especially seeing as we were just born. It's kind of weird, actually.
That is a point. They're both artificial constructs that have been in existence for not even an hour, and they already have feelings, so that's... complicated?
Soul
Yeah.
hacking will leave you completely exposed to the enemy. Can you at least wait until I'm there?
Well, there's no telling how much a human soul will change once its body's up and gone.
Yeah, you also don't know if it's just gonna vacate the premises.
All we know is, the sooner we do this, the better.
Understood. Just know that if you get lost in his memories, you won't be coming back.
I assume you need contact to be able to do
Do
anything
you
with it.
understand me, Ringo? You are irreplaceable. I need you to remember that.
Now see, I have a question about that, though. If Ion just kind of, like, snapped these two into existence, how are they irreplaceable? Why can't they just make more?
Thanks, Fig. But don't worry, I'll make sure both of us get through this mess. For now, I better get started. Invoking emergency override. Self-regulation suspended. Self-check process suspended. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
Okay, they've been separated.
Agent now sampling the target soul's wave signatures. Complete. Soul sync. Complete.
Assume that's the damaged piece.
Process complete.
Yeah, interacting with that probably wasn't going to be the best for you.
Okay, let's see this soul of yours, Arrow.
I half expected her to eat the damn thing, considering it started from the tongue. That doesn't look good. Oh wait, no, it's flicking between the two of them. That makes a bit more sense.
More. I have to go deeper. This must be a memory.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot since, you know, I have it on Game Pass, and I've played the majority of the other Shin Megami Tensei games, and I've enjoyed them, so why not? But how you doing, Zero? So far, so good.
Yep, you're licensed. Now you're officially an agent of Yatagarasi. Congratulations, Arrow. I know how hard you've worked to reach this point.
I'm just glad this has majority voice acting so I don't have to ruin my throat trying to keep up with all these different people.
You lied to me?
Ah, that's how those two know each other. Awkward. That presumably is how he dies. Yep, there it is.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
That being the man in red who was laying there, about to die, who is currently outside of his soul, laying there on the ground with a hole in his head, for those who were a little late on this one. We're currently trying to fix that.
Here we go.
Is he and one other person are pivotal to stopping the end of the world, as far as we've been told in the first 20 minutes here so far. The other one already being dead.
This is my soul. What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're aware, huh? Did you know you're dead too?
I did.
Didn't exactly go out peacefully, did you?
Look, could you just leave me alone? I'd like to spend my final moments in peace.
Yeah, so far she's a pretty likable character. I enjoyed the bit I did of the tutorial to test the game to make sure it ran right and audio balancing would be okay. As long as she maintains what she's been so far, I think I'll enjoy her as a main character, but we'll see.
So you're just gonna drown yourself in regret?
How do you know about that?
Well, I only know bits and pieces. I saw some stuff on my way down. So, just what is it that you regret so badly?
Who are you? And why are you inside me like this?
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
An agent of... Ion?
Ion is an eternal, unchanging, ultra-intelligent observer of the times, born from the farthest reaches of technology. And the situation dictates that I have to look like a person right now because, you know, reasons.
Wait, so... you're not human? This has gotta be a joke, right?
You deal with demons every day, my dude. Really gonna question this?
Singularities typically occur outside of the public eye, but here's one right now, standing in front of you.
Right. So why are you here?
I'm here to bring you back. You're gonna help me prevent the end of the world.
I feel like that's the less believable part of this conversation.
The end of the world?
Very soon, your soul will disappear, and your chance at coming back will go with it. If we don't act now, the world's as good as gone. So, come on, Arrow. You gonna help me stop this or not? Think of this as a second chance. A chance to get it right.
I can't let it end here.
There you go. I wonder if they gave him the bullseye shirt on purpose, considering his whole intro is him having been shot in the head. I just caught that as he was standing up, so I figured I'd mention that.
Welcome back. Hello? You good in there? Soul back where it should be?
He's probably got some processing to do, give him a second.
You're... Ringo. You're an agent of Ion.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Glad that actually worked.
Good thing the soul talked to the
Did
brain.
all of that really happen? It wasn't a dream, was it?
Nope, that definitely wasn't a dream. You got shot in the head, I used my fancy Ion superpowers, and then you came back.
Even my wounds are all closed up. Did Ion's power do that too?
That's more like a side effect. With the soul restored, the body heals by reflex, like a macro-level juiced-up homeostasis, which organic cells already do.
Nope, I could question that, but no. There's no point. We're not gonna get anywhere
The
questioning
soul hat
that.
can draw out all kinds of weird spiritual contingency effects, and that's one of them. That said, it's a pretty drastic measure. Can't just bust it out whenever I feel like it.
I think I get it.
Whoa, you bought it that easily? You're not even a little suspicious?
I mean, when something that weird happens, some people are inclined to just believe it because trying to process it is entirely too difficult.
Wait, so it wasn't real? Was it just an illusion or something? A demon's spell?
The quick flip on that one.
Oh no, it's still totally real.
Oh, of course. I mean, it felt pretty real. So, I died and now I'm back.
So far, this guy's got sucker written all over him, and it's unfortunate for him.
Kinda get used to weird things in my line of work.
That's fair.
Coming back from the dead is definitely a first. Didn't even know that was possible.
That's because technically it isn't.
You ought to get out more.
I guess I have you to thank for this. So, thanks, Ringo.
As you progress through the story, you may notice occasional increases in something called the soul level. Its purpose may be unclear now, but you'll learn the truth in time.
Anytime.
Okay, I'd better move. I need to get back to my mission.
Whoa, hey, Arrow?
Slow your roll there.
Mind if I tag along on that mission of yours? I get the feeling you and I might be on the same side.
You know how to fight?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be bragging about saving the world if I couldn't.
You'd be surprised.
Well, sure.
Just like that again. No questions asked, huh?
Don't have time for questions. Besides, after what happened back there, I guess I just know I can trust you.
Somebody wouldn't bother bringing you back to life if they weren't at least going to play along temporarily. Or they were planning on torturing you. Let's not think about that answer that much.
With how bad this mission's gone, I'm not in a position to turn down help anyway. So I'll follow my instincts. Doesn't matter if you're a robot.
Robot's kind of reductive.
Yeah, that's a little rude.
Well, Ringo, whatever you are, I'm glad you're on my side. For the record, I'm Arrow, a devil summoner with Yatagarasu.
Look at you doing a proper introduction, finally.
Yatagarasu, huh?
A supranationalist group based in Japan. They work behind the scenes to protect civilians from supernatural threats.
Okay, the typical spooky secret society police, got it.
Most of our operatives are devil summoners, like me. We summon and command demons to help us fight. That's why I was here. Yatagarasu had me on a mission to protect a woman named Milady.
Which you totally botched and got your skull ventilated. Say no more. So now we just look around this area for Milady?
See, it's responses like this that make me like Ringo.
Yeah, that's the idea. Come on, this way.
Okay, Fig. Mr. Beta's secure and back on his feet. For now, I'll be working with him to rendezvous with a human named Milady.
Noted. I'm glad to hear it. I'm on my way.
Now, admittedly, it might be an assumption to think that Milady's human, but did he say she was human? Because he said woman, that doesn't... Well, I guess technically that would imply human. I don't know.
Well,
We'll find out.
We're not on the fast track to the apocalypse now. Hopefully.
That we know of. We don't have access to most of the menus yet, so we won't worry about explaining stats and anything just yet. That is going to be our first opponent, though. That random joker over here.
What the? Arrow? I thought Kaburagi killed you. Did we get bad intel?
He got better.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
He's a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. They're after Milady.
Oh, so a bad guy.
Damn traitor. I'll have to put you down myself.
Hey, you ever fought a summoner before?
Nope.
Then you'd better stay back.
Don't worry. I catch on fast. Just watch my back, okay, tough guy?
that?
Demon summoning program. Booting up.
Don't worry, we don't have to go through this every time.
No more screw-ups. This time you're gonna stay dead.
Good luck with that idea. Now, there's a wrinkle
First
to
battle.
this, but we'll get
Come
into
on,
that in a minute.
Arrow.
What? Damn it!
Yeah, this is also going to be a complication.
Hey, what's the problem?
I can't summon my demons. What's going on?
Can't squirm out of this one, pal.
Looks like Arrow's demon control privileges got transferred to my con. I get it. Probably a side effect of the soul hack.
Yeah, you brought him back, so now you're responsible for him.
What?
Sorry. Kind of figuring this out on the fly, but I optimized your summoning program.
You what?
I'll show you how it's done.
So wait, this is what he questions? Out of all of this? Damn it, Arrow. When it's Ringo's party's turn, the battle menu will be displayed. You can take various actions by pressing their corresponding buttons. First, press A to open skills, and then choose Zeo. Then target the boorish man. Your typical, hey,
They're strong.
blast this idiot.
I'll get serious.
Take note of that shadow floating along behind him. That's going to be important in a second.
No way. Did you use a demon's power to attack?
Because that is the wrinkle to this one. Instead of directly summoning the demons like in a lot of games in this series, you actually just utilize their skills directly, similar to how the Personas and such work in Persona and a couple other entries in the other side games. You won't be seeing our demons come out to play directly. There'll still be plenty of them running around, as you can see on the other side here.
You can do it too, you know. Give it a try.
Okay. I'll just try to copy what you did.
The comps wielded by Ringo and their party have been enhanced with Ion Tech, and you can equip demons to them. By spending MP, allies can use the skills of any demons they have equipped to their comp. Next, have Arrow choose Bufu and attack Dormarth.
Okay.
Don't know till you try.
I hope this works. Reach you where you stand.
They're directing you to do that because it's a weakness shot there.
Whoa, it's out.
Mm-hmm.
What? What's a Sabbath?
It's super fun. It's super strong. It's a lot of everything.
What the hell's going on?
Just sit back and enjoy the show. Out of my way.
Yet again, anyone familiar with Persona will remember the all-out attacks and such you get when you knock down all of your opponents. Basically, it works similarly here, except it's based on stacks, and you can hit the same target multiple times and have it work anyway. When you strike an enemy's weakness, your demons will be summoned to stand by for a concerted attack. These stored attacks are termed stacks. Once all allies have acted and their demons have formed a stack, Ringo will order them to perform a Sabbath. A united assault by all demons in this stack. The greater the stack, the more powerful the Sabbath, so target enemy weaknesses whenever possible. His, as usual, weaknesses will be the strongest thing you have.
That's insane. I didn't even know my demons could do that.
That's because before they couldn't.
Ringo?
I can't help but wonder about that demon summoning just now. I think the reason you weren't able to summon anything on your own is because of the soul hack.
Huh?
Simply put, your soul was altered, and it looks like a piece of each of our souls were more or less welded together. It may be because of a difference in our ability, but no matter which way you look at it, I've got control over your demons now.
Which is probably their way to explain why party leader's gonna have control over everybody's stuff.
And there's nothing you can do about that?
Not at the moment, no. There's a lot about soul hacking even I don't understand. For the time being, you'll just have to settle for some ion-enhanced summoning.
That's true. And on top of that, we'll be able to use more powerful techniques like Sabbaths.
Mm-hmm.
The pluses do seem to outweigh the minuses here. Guess I'll just have to get used to it.
Looks like you're stuck with me till the end. I've gotta ask though, why'd that guy call you a traitor earlier?
I was on a mission for Yatagarasu, and I wound up going undercover within the Phantom Society. They had no idea I was a double agent. But I had to protect Milady. So just like that, my cover was blown.
The Phantom Society. That summoner we just beat was one of theirs?
That was mentioned already.
Yeah, and they're Yatagarasu's sworn enemy. The Phantom Society is a secret organization of devil summoners, just like Yatagarasu. Where we differ, however, is our intentions. They want one thing: to see this world destroyed.
You mean...
Exactly. The end of the world you were talking about is almost definitely linked to the Phantom Society.
Seems like decent odds on that one.
Things are starting to come together here in a pretty big way. Safe to say, we can count Ion's appearance as part of all that.
Sounds like we better hurry then. Enemy up ahead.
Yeah, generally you'll see opponents like that in the future. On the field, Ringo can slash out at enemies by pressing X. Entering battle with an enemy downed in this way can give you the advantage at the battle's outset. Now, something neat I noticed when I was testing this out is you do not have to fight something that you hit. If you hit an enemy, you can avoid them. You can put them on the ground and then go around where you knocked them over so that they can't pursue you if you're trying to just skip through somewhere. Press Y to open the command menu. There you can view and use skills and items, check summoner or demon stats, change equipment, and save and load game data. Also in this game, demons can be equipped to your party's comps. Depending on the demonic allies you have equipped, your party stats and available skills will change, so switch them up to try new strategies and target enemy weaknesses. We don't have any other ones right now, so I'm not going to worry about that menu. I'll explain that in a moment. Too early. There we go. Notice he's on the ground and I still have to move. But you get a free shot from one of your characters whenever you trigger that. So it can be handy. Bonus attacks can trigger whenever you touch an enemy who's been knocked down by a sword strike. Bonus attacks damage all enemies at the start of battle.
Comp systems online. Let's roll.
I believe it also guarantees you first strike, but I cannot speak to that for certain.
No way to tell.
Yeah, they'll comment on whether you know enough about a target to know whether your attack will be good against them or not. But it's safe to bet that most of what you have will work against what you're fighting around here. I'm actually going to split this because the Sabbath hits everything. And I believe it'll do enough damage to just kill both in one go. You can also skip these scenes and things like that, but initially I'm going to let them play out.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
You can also speed up battles and all that. I'm so happy that I can kill even more. Thanks, miss. Now we have a healing ability.
Alright!
Look at how strong I am now. It's all thanks to you, miss.
Awesome!
Yeah, that's the voicing work I'm gonna have to be doing along the way here. Ooh, the frame rate got chunky there for a second. Don't know why. That didn't happen in testing. Probably a little bit of disagreeability because of it being
Ringo. Be a bit of a waste
streamed.
to use demons solely for fighting, you know?
Oh, you mean they can be used for other things?
Yeah, recon. You can send them out to scout our surroundings. And if we get into a fight, you can just call them right back.
This is going to be another handy thing. Our demons are actually going to scatter around fields and have items or information for us now.
Oh, then how about we give it a try? Summoning!
I'll do my best!
When you first set foot into a dungeon, your demons will perform demon recon. Your scout demons can be found around the map, and they may introduce you to other demons they've met or hand over any items they've found in their exploration. Sometimes your demons might make discoveries connected to the story or requests, so make sure to talk to them if you see them around. Basically, they're probably going to be a replacement for NPCs being scattered around for the most part.
Nice!
La la la, pretty girls look good in red, and even prettier in blood. Oh, miss! You have obtained 2 chakra drops. I'll give you this. Promise not to tell anyone I was singing, okay? And away she goes. Got another pixie hanging out over there. This demon's interested in you, even though I'm the cuter one. Huh? You want me to join you guys? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of drama.
Let me have it.
So I want 1,500 yen. Yeah, sure. I got plenty. Take it. Well, I guess you're gonna make a big deal about it. Just keep this fun for me. I'm Beastorm Earth. I'll call you Rin. I'll totally do my best and stuff. If you choose to make a contract with a demon, they will become your ally. In the summoner menu, demons can be equipped onto your comps in order to add their power to your own. In equipping a demon, you can then use that demon's skills. You will also affect the summoner's stats. And so, equip demons that best fit your tactics and situations. And now we have a 3rd demon. Help, save, etc. As you can see, you can use this menu to use whatever skills could be used on someone outside of battle. Which, I like this way of looking at it, because it cuts down all of the extra menu diving you have to do to heal between fights. This isn't saying that both of them have Dia, this is saying, do you want to use Dia on this character? It's a little bit of a weird layout for that, so that's why I'm explaining. You can see all the stats and such on this screen. See what their weapon stats are. They've got different affinities and everything. I don't know how any of the affinities and such really work yet, because that wasn't covered in the part of the tutorial I got up to. Just give me 1 sec to check something. Okay. In the demon menu, Ringo and the team can equip demons as allies. We've covered all that already. Yeah, you can also swap between characters as far as which demon they're holding. So, like, if I selected Fairy, Pixie, they would switch who's holding which. I'm actually going to give him Dormarth because of something I learned doing the initial bit on my own. Specifically that a bunch of the things we're coming up against soon are going to be weak to the skill she's gaining.
Let's do this.
And I also want to train up the extra demon to make sure we have coverage. And unlike when I was doing it off camera, I'm actually going to save. I just let the autosave go on that one before. And of course you can see their data, see what they drop, see what skills the enemy version would normally have. And there is also another button somewhere, I think. Oh no, you can only check that in the demon menu. Okay, hang on. There we go. A small fairy found in southwest Britain, known for their cheerful nature and love of pranks. Their physical appearance changes from region to region, but their personality is always playful and mischievous. A common prank they like to pull is causing humans to wander in circles. However, they are also known to help farmers from time to time and are generally considered good fairies. A mischievous spirit known for haunting houses, the name is German in origin and literally means noisy ghost. It can do various things from pulling harmless pranks to making loud noises and moving objects through the air, to dangerous destructive acts like starting fires and assaulting people. Poltergeist incidents often occur in homes with children or teenagers, and one theory states that it is the cause of a child's unstable mentality. And of course, a canine demon that appears in Celtic mythology, its name means death's door, and just as the name indicates, it guards the gates to the afterlife. Why the other ones have so much text and this one has just, like, 2 lines, I don't know. I assume it's because of what information they decided to put down for it, or what's readily available in folklore for the thing that it's associated with. Hard to say. Got an enemy over there, I think, that I just heard. We heard that song already, so I'm not gonna do that again. You have attained into Shaman's Mark. Don't tell anybody I was singing. Yep, there's the enemy I heard. Smack. Now we got that big ugly thing to fight.
Watch out for the new enemy.
Let's roll.
You'll notice we didn't actually get an opening attack on that one.
Remember, they
I
might
don't know
counterattack.
why.
Too slow.
Not weak to lightning.
They're going down. Okay.
We don't actually have her other skill yet.
That's a hit.
Eat Whole is handy though, because it is actually a life-stealing skill.
Analyzing stats. Fine. I'll get serious.
Now, since attack does have its own element, I should use it now and then to make sure. And since this thing's pretty weak, I don't need to bother spending all my MP fighting it.
No match for me. You wanted
But you'll notice it was resistant to his bullets, because his bullets are a different element than, like, slashing attacks.
How about
I did it, see that? I found what you were looking for, didn't I? Rival bead. Aren't you proud of me for remembering? I'm gonna go see what else I can find lying around. There's another enemy over there.
Rin Rin!
Check this out, Rinrin. It's like all limited edition stuff. But it's not like a big deal. I mean, I'm not gonna get all worked up about these trends. Yeah. You do you. I think I was too slow after hitting them. That's why I'm not getting the credit on some of these.
Go for it,
But it's
Ringo.
fine.
good plan, Arrow? Thought so.
Hit the weakness.
Great job, Ringo. Let's go.
We don't actually have 2 weakness shots here. So I'll just settle for a weakness shot and a non-weakness. Or at least non-resisted, rather.
Out of my way.
No matter how many stacks you have, it'll still trigger the Sabbath. As long as you have any stacks. Not quite enough, though. Oh well.
How about this?
She's gonna do some life stealing, that's fine. We'll still be able to clean that up pretty nicely.
I'm up. Let's roll.
That should do the trick.
Access is
That'll definitely kill, and we'll still get the stack either way.
That's an agent of ours. Let's go.
Eat this!
And you'll notice the target doesn't have to still be alive for the stack to count. The stacks are stacks no matter what the circumstances are after they're triggered.
That was a joke.
Wow, I didn't even realize I'd gotten this strong. Guess you're great at motivating me, Rin.
That's crazy.
Now we have access to a force spell. It seems every now and then when we come back from a fight while I'm streaming it, it gets a little grumpy. What do you got for me now? Man, it's getting late. What do you think, Rin? Can we get away with a nap? There's a full heal. It's weird. I feel so relaxed around you and stuff.
Bye.
You sense a dangerous presence beyond this point. Are you sure you're ready to proceed? Because this is going to be our tutorial boss.
Have you found Milady yet? Wait, Arrow? But how?
No time for small fry. Let's push on through.
Right. We gotta win this,
Yeah.
no matter what. You gonna try it out?
I know it doesn't work on him, so why not on you?
Right on target.
Bingo.
That's an agent of ours. With this power.
Don't know till you try. Make the call, Arrow.
Considering nothing else has worked on him, I'm betting this will
Get in
work.
my way. Nailed it.
Yep, there we go.
Out of my way.
There's generally something you have early on will work on every target you have nearby.
Charge!
They're pretty generous about that initially. Later on, all bets are off.
We can't afford time.
That looks like it'll work.
Go for it, Ringo.
With lightning again.
Nice
And
going. Okay, that should work.
I'm pretty confident a 2-stack Sabbath will kill that, so let's see if that works on her. Bingo.
Too late for regrets now.
And that's that for that fight.
Just had to get in the way.
I'm so happy I can kill even more.
Thank you.
That's it. Just keep on giving stuff to little me. When a demon has learned all their skills, they will give you a gift as a sign of their appreciation. Once their skill set is complete, they'll grow much more slowly and give gifts less often. So it helps to prioritize training demons who have new skills to learn. That's another thing, is these early couple ones run out of skills very quickly. Mystiques can be slotted into a comp to grant you various effects. To equip a Mystique, you can open the command menu, navigate to Summoner, and select Mystique, after which you can select a Mystique to equip from the list. Mystiques are primarily obtained as gifts from your demons. Different demons provide different Mystiques, so try raising lots of demons to get different Mystiques. More often than not, those seem to give you bonuses to the element of a demon that it came from. Whoa, oh, we did see that one already, just like we saw the other one. We also now have extra evasion against fire. I never thought I'd be having this much fun, Rin. Thanks for everything.
So both Phantom and Yatagarasu are after this Milady person. But just who the heck is she? It's all you guys talk about.
Milady is a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. However, they've marked her as a traitor.
Well, you've got that in common, at least.
And what about you? You must have some reason to protect her, hmm? You gonna tell me?
Well,
It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's keep moving.
I can't quite hit the range I want to for voices, so bear with me on that right now. The throat has not fully recovered from the weather being awful. We may as well equip that Mystique we just got. As you can see, her affinity for it's actually not that great, so really I should probably switch who's got Pixie and who's got Dormarth for now. Have it work better. What does your affinity look like for it? Your affinity sucks no matter which way we look at it. Okay, so I will go ahead and do that then. I'll flip who's got who. Because this will be slightly more effective.
This ought to do it.
Is her affinity with that split up in blue, so I'm assuming that's better slightly. That is, of course, no guarantee at all. And you'll notice their resistance has changed. Is based on what demon they have, of course, they gain and lose resistances just like in any other or one of these. And their stats, of course, shift around a bit.
Booting summoning program. Let's roll.
That'll try. Give him hell, Ringo.
Good hit.
So he's no longer an issue, he's just gonna die. We know lightning doesn't really work on them, but his other attack's gonna be useless too, so we'll go ahead and just hit him with it anyway.
Too late for regrets now.
Single stack Sabbath takes care of that one. And we probably can just hit him, and that'll be the end of him.
What's the plan here?
All right.
It looks like it'll work.
Yeah. Too easy.
Yep, there we go. I could swap Poltergeist in, but I'm trying to keep Pixie around to make sure we have heals. Phew, need a break from playing. I mean, walking around. You're gonna take a break too, miss. There, you look a little better now. Time to go scout some more. Yeah, sure, kid. You do you. I do appreciate just how quickly we move while we're dashing. And so far, I've seen no reason not to always be dashing. Yep, there's the dangerous presence again. Is there expecting us to have real fights here, but nothing so far seems to be that much of a threat. This is past where I stopped, so we'll see how this goes from here.
Milady!
Looks like we need a change of plan.
Yo, man! Yo, Arrow's here. Except, you ain't no ghost.
Arrest.
Am I tripping, man? My boys told me you were straight up dead. If they cut your mic, stay off the stage, man.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this clown. Who's he?
Ringo, why you gotta keep him reading my mind?
Yo, they call me Rod Soldier, R to the S. It ain't hyperbole, cause I can kill on the beat, representing the Phantom Society.
Is he real? Is this the thing that's happening?
Okay.
I mean, you managed to kill her, whatever her deal was. That looks important.
That's it. That's the Covenant.
No way.
Oh, hey, we heard about that.
Whoa! Step off, homie. Phantom's gonna need all those covenants. Only way we can rain some hell down on the whole world. We're going live.
Yeah, you're going dead, buddy.
Your boy RS, he's at the head of the pack. The posers come at me and they don't come back. I drop that bass like an earthquake. You throw hands with me, you made your last mistake. Let's go.
Here we go.
I feel like I probably should have had
That swagger's not
the
a
other
front.
one out.
He's tough.
Oh well, we'll probably be fine. This, I assume, is our first real fight.
They call me RS cause I'm a dope MC. All my boys making noise in the COMP. So let's make this body count of 1, 2, 3.
Well, you got the dope part, right? But you're not the other kind of dope.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Good plan.
That
Let's
might
see,
be
you came up with a big pile of wind, so I'm assuming you have force protection.
Let's
But
stay
what about
cautious.
you?
Big damage.
Bingo.
great job, Ring, with this power.
Make the call.
Let's try lightning on you. Bingo. Easily determined. Okay, this won't be too bad. Bicorn's already down by half.
Think I'll run when it's on.
See, raising your defense isn't gonna help when I kill you with magic.
Yeah,
That
good
should be
plan.
But yeah, by all means, keep doing that.
Big damage.
That's an agent of let me
Take
see.
it away.
That should work.
Take flight. Lightning.
Too late for regrets now.
Shoot.
One more turn and there won't be a Bicorn anymore.
Skills for the kills cause they're genuine. Get what you get when you stop the landmine. Yeah, I'm the payoff and you're the punchline. Go!
Like, I'll give them credit for writing on this guy, but boy, I'm already getting tired of him.
We gotta win this.
I got this.
Looks like it'll whack.
Shredder. Thought so.
That's an agent of let's go.
Take it away.
Whack.
Don't know.
Do I think he'll be weak to lightning? That is the question. Because I think a two-stack Sabbath will finish the Bicorn off.
Uh-huh.
We'll go for it, why not?
That's a hit.
Nope, he's not weak to that. That's
Out of
unfortunate.
my way.
That was a gamble, but we have plenty of health, so we should be fine.
Slick skill for a quick kill. Time to get ill. Stress in the house.
Yep. Even with his super move coming out, he's not really that much of a threat.
Careful
That
now.
try.
This on Shredder.
It's never just switching
Take
to
it away.
offense.
Now
Go ahead and
get
just
it.
finish that off. Give us a second stack to hit MC with.
Out of my way.
Got me.
Nice.
Gold bars. And your talk is cheaper. I'm the RS. And I don't fear no Reaper.
I'm no Reaper, but I can send you to hell. So face the music, RS, and take the L.
Nice. Oh, good. They still gain in levels even without being on the team.
Whoa! Hey, miss!
Thanks for everything, miss. Here, take this as a token of our friendship. Make sure you keep it safe. Now we got the ice augment. And that's that. And there's Fig.
Damn it! He had backup! Ringo!
Fig!
Ringo, what is this thing?
Well, it seems drawn to her, whatever it is.
It's going into me?
The Covenant's joining with you.
Covenant? Then,
Mm-hmm.
this was the point of Dr. Onda's message.
Because that was the only word we got from the other guy who had died before we could get to him.
Fig? Are you alright? Fig?
I'm not detecting any abnormalities at the moment. My chest feels a bit hot, though. Feels strange.
I mean, a weird, like, tube of magic just punched through your chest. I feel like you're gonna feel a little weird after that.
So, you're a friend then?
Yeah.
That's right. I'm Fig. I'm an agent of Ion, just like Ringo. Pleased to meet you, Arrow.
You could have put two and two together with the whole blinking leggings to match her blinking coat, but you know, why not?
Pleased to meet you, Fig. Are there a lot of your kind out there?
There are only two like us. Ringo and I have the unique ability to directly intervene with human affairs.
Just to confirm, Fig. Are we too late to save Melody through normal means?
Yes. By the time I arrived, she was already...
Yeesh. 2 soul hacks this quick, huh? Who'd have thought?
Well, at least you know how to... Oh, it works
Ringo?
a bit now.
You can't mean...
Are you going to bring Melody back? Like you did with me?
Think about it this way. We know Arrow's death is somehow related to the end of the world. Arrow was trying to protect Melody.
Right.
But what if we assume the trigger is not Arrow's death, but his failure to complete his mission?
There's logic there, yeah. And we can use all the hands we can get, and getting more people indebted to us because we brought them back to life can't hurt.
I can't authorize this. We don't even know if there were any consequences from the last soul hack.
That is also a good point. We were just compounding consequences, but at the same time, in for a dime, in for a dollar.
It'll be fine. I think I've got the hang of it.
That's not the issue here.
This is just to be safe. We need to be thorough, and that means cutting this thing off at every turn. And not only that, but I agreed to help Arrow protect Melody. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Understood. I'll keep watch. Can I ask you to do the same, Arrow?
Right.
He's still a bit out of his depth, but at least we know he'll try. Though with how well he did protecting her,
Protection
we'll
set
see.
to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
I wonder if they can feel it when she just pops that hologram to pieces like that. So I don't know if that's actually their soul she's popping up like that and splitting to bits or whatnot with that one.
Process complete.
Well, let's see what's going on in her memories. That doesn't look good.
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
So either she caused a fire or she's got some kind of pyrokinesis, something along those lines, I guess. And I assume this is how she got brought into the Phantom Society, is this gentleman here. Of course, I suppose this could also have just been an accident. And as well. And she was just the survivor of said accident. There's options.
Ah, such beauty. And so mournful too. Just like him.
That's either like a weird robot head or somebody's mask or something. Might be his mask for all I know. Ah, now we're getting closer to current.
Sure, you're the main squeeze of the man in the mask, but you're endable, expendable, so hope you brought a casket. Oof, zip, talk about a fall. Ores has got you with your back against the wall.
For how easily we slapped him around, her dying to him is pretty embarrassing. But I'm sure she'll get more effective once we bring her up to speed.
No, I can't die here. Not until I know the truth.
A lot easier the second time around.
And you are?
Relax, lady. You don't have to glare like that. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
I feel like she gives everybody that look.
I'm a super intelligent being born from the sea of information, and I'm here to stop the apocalypse.
And what does this super intelligent being want with a dead woman?
Making you less dead?
Well, Melody, how about I show you? Just come with me, and we'll go back.
I'm dead, you simpleton. There's no going back. Why are you even here anyway?
I'm gonna save the world.
That's more than the world deserves.
Hard to disagree with that point, but we kind of have to do it, so come on.
Okay, guess it's gonna take a little more than that. So that's it? This is where you die, and you're okay with that? Because it sounded to me like you had something you still needed to do. You were running away. You wanted to survive. So take my hand, Melody, and you can survive. You'll get one more chance to make things right.
I assume the soul has to be willing to come back, so of course, gotta convince them to actually go along with this. Ta-da! You're not dead anymore.
Hey, she's back! I guess it's true. Ion really is something else.
Okay. Just gonna hit that as often as you can, Amber, huh? Are you gonna try to fight us now? We just brought you back to life. We don't really need to have to fight over this. And as expected, Amber. That's better. Sounds good. Have a good nap.
So Ion is a non-human being born from a bunch of information, and you're like a splinter of it. That much I get.
It's a pretty good estimate, yeah.
That also explains how I'm back from the dead.
Relatively.
What I don't understand is why you're here.
Because he was also brought back from the dead.
Wait, Milady! We're not with Phantom. We're here to protect you.
What are you talking about?
Right, so, I'm actually with Yatagarasu. My being with Phantom was all an act. These two here are helping me with my mission.
Yatagarasu? Then you're still my enemy.
Yeah, that was probably not the best thing to tell her. You might have been better off saying you were a free agent or something, instead of just dropping that bomb straight away.
Only if you're still a summoner for Phantom. They're after you too, aren't they? Doesn't seem like either of us is in the best spot.
Could you even go back to the Phantom Society at this point, Milady? I think it'd be kind of hard.
What's your point?
I'm saying we can help you. And it's not like we're asking you to spill your soul, so why not hear what we have to say? If your only concern is what you'll get out of it, that's fine. Even if you decide to act alone, a little more info couldn't hurt, right?
I suppose I'll take you up on your offer. For now.
Then, it looks like Milady's safe and sound.
Sure took a lot of effort, though.
Now then, we'll want to go over everything we've learned so far. That should help us get a better understanding of the situation. There's still way too much we don't know. Like about covenants and how you two factor into all of this. For now, we should get out of here. This place is dangerous. But where should we go?
If you need a place, I've got a safe house I've been using. We should be free to talk there.
And you're sure they're not gonna know about your safe house?
Thank you, Arrow. Let's hurry then.
The feeling that's gonna be her default response to everything. Just being annoyed about it. Portal? Huh? Ah! We can go around key points of the dungeon. Got it. Don't need that right now. Or we do, because we can't go further that way, so they're intending for us to go back to the other side and leave that side. Okay, sure, why not? Wait. I spy with my little eye Pixie floating over there. Because that was where we were before we triggered Demon Recon, so I assume they went backwards as well as forward. Yep. My mouth's watering just looking at it. You gotta take this away from me. Oh, jeez, everything looks so tasty when you're on a diet. That's a familiar pain. You're gonna heal me? Okay. What the? Hey, Rinrin, get over here. Jeez, you gotta take better care of yourself. Take it easy for once. Guess you're gonna heal me too? You look so bad, that's hilarious. Well, you're lucky to have cute little me around, aren't you? Don't push yourself so hard. Why is there so much healing around after everything was done? Oh, because we're not done. Got it. Makes sense. Fair enough. We've already cleaned these out, so we know how to kill these. They're protected against force. Looks like we know all their strengths and weaknesses since we have one.
Wide open.
Because we definitely didn't test all of that against them.
That's your lightning strike. Like I overlooked that.
So that one's done with.
So nerve. How about this?
You're gonna heal a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Me being able to clean you out this turn anyway.
What's our opener?
With this power.
That'll work. Let him have it, Arrow.
Like I overlooked that.
Nice
And
one,
we don't
Arrow.
even need to go through the Sabbath animation. Just one good smack, and that's the end of that.
That was a joke.
I'm gonna walk back through here, both to trigger all of the recons, and in case there's a demon we can pick up somewhere around here.
Hey!
Hey, miss, I found a human earlier, so I killed him and took this. Oh, nice, you stole somebody's lunch money. Just kidding, I just picked it up over there, really. I'm not sure I believe you, but I also am not sure I care which way that went. And if I'm honest. Okay, by now we had gotten Demon Recon, so I'm assuming there's not going to be anything else kicking around, but I'm going to take another quick scope around anyway. And it can't hurt to kill this guy off anyway. Or I'll swing through him?
Damn it!
So we've learned something important. If they're within my reach too close, it won't count.
Give him hell, Ringo.
So that's problematic. But thankfully these guys are no threat at this point. So this will be over fast.
Out of my way.
So narrow.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Okay. That's just the door. Wow, these things respawn pretty quick, don't they? I'm not gonna bother killing that one again. I must have missed you at some point. Battling demons increases your odds of joining you. Okay. This demon says they want to join us. You're so awesome, miss. Yeah, I figured it's you. You remind me of my wife when she was younger. Suppose I could go with you, but... Let's see, can you folks spare some HP? Well, aren't you sweet? You're even as generous as my old sweetheart. I like you, Missy. Tsukigomo the Jirai. I might be a little rusty, but I'll show you when I still got it. There we go. So what's your deal? Needle Shot, Poisma, Rakunda... Monsters said to have come from the bastardization of certain clans of Japan. The word carries the literal meaning for dirt spider. Those who did not pledge allegiance to the imperial court were called this derogatory term because of their short stature and spindly limbs. As time passed, people may have misinterpreted the name for a literal meaning and made them into spiders. Or perhaps the manifestations of grudges of those who were persecuted by the imperial court. Decrease defense, do gunfire damage, and of course... Oh, it's ruin damage. Okay, that's a slightly different element than I'm used to having. We'll phase you in for now. I'm not sure in place of who, though. As I said before, I kind of want to keep Pixie for healing, and Thunder's also usually pretty useful. So I guess I'll swap Dormarth out for the time being. And it also gives Ringo a gunfire option. And mostly helps our resistances. It gives us one awkward weakness in the form of the force weakness we'll have. And the stats are kind of meh. But I want to make sure they all get levels, so... We don't really have a beneficial augment. But I'm sure it'll be fine. And you'll of course notice that Melody's not in the party. I don't know if she'll actually be joining us properly or not. We'll find out. Oh, we got the attack that time. I guess maybe there's just a chance for it to happen. I don't know.
Ooh, that'll work.
Can take flight. Lightning! There it is.
Good move, Arrow. You're in for it now.
Yeah, they're not weak to any of the things this one has.
Come on.
Try Needle Shot anyway. That's what I figured.
Too late for regrets now.
I was betting it had decent critical odds.
I was just
His
getting
attacks like that
started.
usually do. There's one handy thing of having played a lot of the games they've made, both in this series and adjacent to it, is a lot of things tend to carry over. Oh, do they just keep spawning?
Hello.
Okay, that's the door that's on the other side there. Off to the safe house for more plot. Yep, we know all that already. But that's nice to have little reminders like that on the load screens. Decent enough place. Not really sure why he's growing a tree in the middle of the building, but you know. Camera angles.
Not really what I expected, but it's not bad.
Could be worse.
Glad you like it. Fig, Milady, feel free to make yourselves at home, too.
Thank you for everything, Arrow.
Okay, let's get right into it. Arrow, you were trying to save Milady because of that light form thing, right?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now, is there? Yeah, that's right.
The Covenant came out of Milady and then went into me.
So technically we have no need of Milady anymore.
Of course. It's because I died.
Mm-hmm. Well, temporarily died. But in the end, the important bit is you kind of were dead for a bit there.
I get that these Covenant things are important somehow, but I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around it. Can you tell me more about them? You two are Devil Summoners, after all.
I mean, technically you are too, just different.
Alright, this is my understanding of it. Covenants are like a big source of energy, and they've been passed down from soul to soul for generations. Supposedly, these Covenant holders wield great power.
What kind of power?
Well, simply put, possessing a Covenant awakens the holder's latent abilities.
So right now, Fig would be a lot stronger.
In some cases, it can even spark, well, evolution. They say there's a total of 5 Covenants out there. Having one is powerful as it is, but the effects would only go as far as the individual could take them. Now, if someone were to possess all 5, then that'd be something else entirely. Gather up all 5 Covenants, and you could...
You could what?
End the world, presumably.
You could call forth what's known as the Great One, a being prophesied to bring ultimate destruction to the world as we know it. That's what they say, at least.
What do you know?
Summoning this Great One is Phantom's top priority. Am I right, Milady?
Please. You don't really need me to confirm that, do you, Mr. Double Agent?
No, but you basically did by saying that.
If the holder dies, the Covenant gets passed on to someone else. As a result, there's almost always some sort of conflict surrounding them. What a surprise.
Well, yeah, if they don't get passed on, you'd basically be losing them as soon as you killed the Covenant holders, because then those bloodlines would end.
I see now. So when Milady died, the Covenant found a new owner in Fig.
These Covenants and this world-ending Great One you mentioned. I believe these may be the seeds that make Ion's prediction come true.
Gotta be. Considering we're trying to stop the end of the world, the Phantom Society's shaping up to be a pretty big obstacle.
Agreed. And now that we know their intentions, we must protect this Covenant inside of me at all costs.
The bright side, they probably don't technically know you exist yet, so we probably could just hide you and hide the Covenant that you have, but it's probably better to have the group stick together.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Yeah, I figured.
Forget it, Milady. Our summoning abilities are... changed. We don't have control over our demons. Ringo does. We think it might be due to the soul hack.
Excuse me? No one told me about this.
Well, you didn't ask. You've been too busy going at people the whole time and being grumpy about everything.
Don't look at me.
You can still summon through me, however. Do you think you can make do with that?
I'd rather you just give me my summoning abilities back along with my Covenant. Can you do that?
Maybe?
Not right away, no. You owe me for bringing you back to life. Just think of this as a little collateral for the time being.
Well, it's not a terribly good deal for me, is it? Way I see it, I'm basically your slave. You don't mince words. I like that. Still, I'm afraid I can't back down that easily.
What exactly is the Covenant to you, Milady?
I don't think I need to explain why the Phantom Society needs summoners, do I?
Right. So you're after the end of the world too, huh?
Hey, Ringo. Mind if I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Ion aren't human, right? So why was the Covenant passed on to Fig?
Human enough?
What are you, really?
You ask as if they know.
We agents of Ion are highly intelligent beings born from a sea of information.
You're just repeating something you've said before.
By installing an ego into a simulated human body, the foundation is laid for a soul to develop alongside it.
Oh, so if the Covenant attaches to a soul, there would be enough of a soul in these bodies for it to count.
So a machine can have a soul?
And they're not technically machines. I mean, they are, but they aren't. It's complicated.
Is that so strange? Your bodies are practically machines too, albeit fleshy ones.
It's also a fair point, yeah.
Even for our kind, there is still a lot about the soul that remains unknown. Like where they come from, or what they truly are. We're no experts either. But the self-evident truth is, should one accurately recreate a human body and provide it with a means of control, then a soul will naturally take root.
I get the feeling that that sentence there is going to become a problem later. Is the other side's going to have done something like that and made an awful monster that has a soul that they're going to jam the Covenants in.
In other words, it's not just this mechanical shell, or rather, this body at play. It's a complex chain of different physiological reactions that shape the soul.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Arrow, do you follow anything that's said, or do you just get lost when the word physiological is thrown out there?
Okay, then we're supercomputers trapped inside grandfather clocks.
Here we go again with that, huh?
In even plainer terms, our origins may be different, but we are more or less the same as humans.
Sure, let's go with that, because that's going to make people less confused.
The trade-off is, in this form we can't operate at Ion's full power, nor do we have access to massive amounts of data like we used to. Ah, I see. I guess that's why they said this form was the most ideal for our mission. Can't really soul hack if you don't have a soul yourself, can you?
I guess you wouldn't be able to interface properly with a soul without a soul.
Oh, That's right, Ringo. I meant to tell you earlier, but I've made a new discovery. It's about Target Alpha, Ichiro Honda.
If I remember right, that's the famous computer engineer. What about him?
Well, he was a famous computer engineer. He kind of didn't get the whole plot protection of getting brought back to life. He's kind of dead.
Fig was acting separately from me at the time. She was trying to protect Onda just as I was trying to protect you, Arrow.
The mission was a failure, but I managed to restore the surveillance camera footage. I found a video of what happened in the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
And?
He was killed by someone named Iron Mask.
Well, we know who that is to a degree, as the bitrate has just flatlined entirely. I'm gonna wait a second and see if that starts normalizing before I do anything else, because I don't know if you guys can see or hear anything right now. What is happening? Twitch, why are you just the worst right now? I'm not dropping any frames. Just the bitrate is having a time. So I think we're okay. Do let me know if anybody is seeing any real issues.
Did you say Iron Mask? The leader of Project C finally makes his move.
So wait, there's a whole other facet here?
It was him.
So, you know him. Or well, I guess you would, seeing as you two are together.
You are?
He called himself Iron Mask. Are you absolutely certain?
Let's take a look at the footage. Outputting video.
What is he doing here?
Impressive. I can't imagine how many security measures were in your way. You're no mere trespasser.
Did he switch glasses or did he just clean his?
Ichiro Honda, I presume. The greatest computer engineer of our time. It's a pleasure.
And you are?
I am the leader of Project C. You may call me Iron Mask.
A bit on the nose. Was Black Suit taken? Or are you a prisoner broken free?
I like this guy already.
Well, it's fine. You're welcome to celebrate with me, Masked Man. So is your little wallflower.
It's complete. A system to shatter the status quo, with a perfect name to shake the very foundation of academia. The Omni System. Glorious, isn't it? Can't you feel
Okay,
its
you
power?
failed a bit with the name there, buddy.
But now it's finished, and I'm done with it. If you're a thief, then go ahead and take it.
What?
You've designed a masterpiece, Doctor. The Omni System will uplift mankind to new heights. Alas, I'm afraid your part in our grand pageant ends here. We want something quite different from you.
I should have known. If you don't want my creation, then you must be after me. Well, what dwells within me? You want the Covenant.
Oh, so he knows about that.
You're already aware.
You do know I'm a genius.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Say, Masked Man, one last tip. Call it a parting gift from a genius. No one can control the future. Iron Mask.
I wonder if that was a bid to make it harder to get the Covenant.
I have a future.
Yeah, no, they already had the Covenant. Oh, well, that's different. I guess it wasn't going to bond with him naturally, so that makes sense that they had to force it somehow. And I get the feeling I might have been on the dot with them having made a creation that can consume those things.
Ichiro Honda. Your Covenant served you well, but it will serve me far better.
So is the Covenant what made him a genius as well, then? So I wonder why he chose to step back and jump into the fluid.
So that's it. Ichiro Honda was a Covenant holder too.
Because if he's supposedly a genius, then there'd be method to why he did that, since he had the time to make a move after being stabbed. He could have just fallen forward.
And we got a good look at Iron Mask. Plus, whatever that freaky, murdery guy was.
I mean, would a good look at Iron Mask help at all? I mean, it's a mask. All he'd have to do is paint the damn thing and he'd look like somebody completely different.
The guy that tore out Onda's Covenant, you mean?
I mean, more stabbed it out, but sure.
Strength like that definitely isn't human. Maybe it's some new species of bear or something? Melody, you were on Iron Mask's team. Know anything about that?
It also was able to kind of teleport, or it moved really fast, so some kind of demon hybrid thing?
Not really. All I know is he called that thing Zenon. He also referred to it as a vessel for the Covenants.
Yep, that's about what I expected. They made a thing to hold the Covenants. Par for the course.
A vessel for the Covenants, huh?
It seems he lacked the power to fend off their attack.
Say, Milady, if you and Iron Mask are an item, why is he after you?
Because he wanted the Covenant.
Ringo, what would you say to working together? You help me meet with Iron Mask.
What's in it for me?
I'll help you prevent this end of the world or whatever you've been going on about. And I'll give you all of the Covenant holders' names. Deal?
Something's real off with this deal. Why is she suddenly pivoting?
You sure? I thought you wanted the world to end.
Some things take priority.
All right then, Melody. It's a deal.
Rather quick to trust, aren't you?
Not at all. But we both benefit from this. And for now, that's all I need. Speaking of which, I'm hoping we can count you in too, Arrow.
Sure. It's not like I don't have stakes in this.
Well, yeah, the world's kind of important to you. If there's no world, there's no you.
All right then. It's settled.
And there's
Let's
the
all
whole
just
revenge
try to get
angle.
along from here on out.
Keyword being try.
Seeing as he was a double agent, I guess you can't exactly cozy up to him right away, huh?
Not in your wildest dreams. Still, I won't drag my feet around, so you've got nothing to worry about there.
That works for me. Though if possible, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop glaring at me like that.
You did betray all the people she likes, even though they did betray her too. I see the issue here. We'll work on that.
But of course.
Thanks.
You guys can do whatever you want, just as long as we work together.
On to the main topic. Melody, if you could go over the Covenant holders for us.
Right. These are the 5 people the Phantom Society had marked as Covenant holders.
2 of which are already sorted out.
First is Iron Mask, leader of the Covenant Recovery Project, or Project C. He's a Covenant holder as well.
Okay, so that's 3 accounted for.
Covenant Recovery Project.
How is the Phantom Society able to identify these individuals?
More than likely, they can just go from anybody outstanding in one field or another at first, and then they can start narrowing it down from there.
A Covenant holder can detect another simply by looking at them. A quick glance in their direction is all it takes.
Okay, so that's just cheating.
Coupling that with the organization's power, the Phantom Society has been able to identify Covenant holders for a long time. Up next, we have Ichiro Onda, our late computer engineer. He held a Covenant, but had no summoning ability. Going off the security footage we just saw, his Covenant is currently being held by that man, Zenon.
Man being potentially a nebulous term in that case.
This means Iron Mask is in possession of at least 2 Covenants at this time.
Yeah, he's 1 Covenant ahead of us right now.
The 3rd Covenant holder is a Devil Summoner, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. I imagine a certain someone here knows a lot more about him than I do, though.
He's one of Yatagarasu's top Devil Summoners, and one of the key players in protecting this country.
There you have it. The 4th is a man named Saizo, who operates out of Karakacho. He's a freelance summoner who's had dealings with both Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society.
So he's on his own, okay.
And lastly, our 5th Covenant holder was me. Though that's clearly not the case anymore.
That's the one I currently have.
Right.
So many of them have switched owners in such a short time. It's kind of hard to follow.
Not really. Only 2 out of 5 have switched owners. That's not really that much of a change. Because Iron Mask has apparently had his for a long time, as have the other 2.
Hang on a sec. Does that mean Iron Mask was targeting those 2 Covenant holders at once?
Which means he's probably targeting the next 2 side by side as well, trying to sweep this up quick.
If that's true, then the others could be in danger too. Milady, any idea where Saizo might be?
Word is, he's typically hanging around Bar Hydron about this time. It's over on Jinsando Street.
How is it that all these people are so close together as well? You would think something this powerful would, you know, be spread out around the world a little more, not all happening to be in the same damn town at the same time.
Then that's where we gotta go. You coming, Fig?
I'll wait here for everyone. If worst comes to worst, we can't allow our enemies to obtain any more covenants.
There's one problem with that logic. If a covenant holder can find a covenant holder, and you're here by yourself, you're incredibly vulnerable.
That said, you'll need an operator of sorts to appraise the situation, so allow me to play that role from the back end.
That logic at least does make
Roger.
sense.
We'll let you handle things here then.
Still got a real bad gut feeling about this idea. Select rest, you can get DLC here. Yeah, I assume there's no DLC yet since this game only came out Monday? Yeah, I want to say somewhere around there. We already were in the East Shipping District. I don't know why there's a new tag on this. Let's check this right quick.
Off you go.
Ah, they're doing the Demon Recon thing. Yeah, there's nothing immediately new on the map here, so I don't know why... I assume it's just got the new tag because we hadn't actually chosen to go there yet. Let's see... Does Milady have a... Okay, she has Amaraki. Which has Agi and nothing else so far, despite being level 5. Japanese monster with the body of a bird and the face of a man. It can spit fire and is known to utter a repulsive chirp. Many believe they are the result of those who did not receive a proper memorial service upon their death, and they appear before monks who neglected their duties. Okay. And it has full neutralization for fire. Good to know. And you've got Rose Earring, Meraki, of course, in the Femme Fatale outfit. Okay. That won't be of any use to you right now, so we won't bother changing any of that. Okay. I think we've got what we can get out of this situation at the minute. Off we go. One sec.
The bar up the stairs is Hydran.
Hope this Saizo guy's in today.
If he isn't, somebody probably knows where to find him. Shisando is a trendy commercial hotspot full of vogue boutiques and classy cafes. You can buy accessories at Zafiro or visit the bar Hydran, a local nightlife favorite where all kinds of people and rumors can be found. That's probably where we're gonna be picking up requests if I had to hazard a guess.
Huh?
Huh? Saizo? Of course I know Saizo. The high fashion brand Saizo, right? The designer there... No. Huh? That's not what you're talking about? Great, it's gonna be one of those same name bits, huh? I wonder what Maki's doing. Huh? You're looking for someone? Sorry, I wouldn't know. Useless. You look sleazy, but I'll ask you anyway. Oh, you're cute. What is it? Have you fallen for me? Huh? Saizo? Who's that? I don't get it. You don't get a lot of anything, do you?
Zafiro, huh? Looks like an accessories boutique.
Oh, a customer? I'm Mannequin. Might as well save you the breath. First-timers always beg to know my name. But I can hardly blame them. I mean, look at me.
You do look like a mannequin.
Ugh. Sure.
Well, browse at your leisure. It's only human to want the finest glamour money can buy. But don't take it too hard when you realize you'll never reach my level. Oh, God, I'm gorgeous.
This guy can't get enough of himself. Can he even see us? Does he even know he's running a shop? It's almost impressive.
What? No, impossible, inconceivable.
Whoa, what's up?
I see now. You're not human, are you?
Huh. Why do you say that?
Well, there certainly can't be a human more beautiful than me in this world.
Oh. Thanks?
Yeah, that's a bit of a reach of a compliment, but I get where he's going with that.
Settle for second best. Welcome.
That's it for Hero. You can buy accessories for Ringo and the party. Accessories can enhance your defenses drastically, so don't forget to equip them. You can equip purchased accessories in the summoner menu. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what do we got? Engineer boots, which increase strength but lower intelligence. Calculator watch, which increases agility. And the silk bandana, which is just straight defense. Now, are these specific to character? No. Then I might as well just buy all three and split them out to whoever they'd suit best. So I can have up to 4 of these, so maybe I should just get like nothing but calculator watches, because speed would be handy. Their strength wouldn't be bad either, especially since neither of these two have particularly high strength. But that might also not be the point.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You want to wear...
Not bad at all.
You want to buy that? Thanks.
Let's keep focused and win this.
You want to buy that? Thanks.
You didn't have to.
I like the idea of having a lot of
Still
agility.
Here.
Yeah, and these are just pure defense, but in case they give me like the ability to upgrade these kind of things, I'll hang on to them for now.
Are you still here?
Unfortunately.
Oh, bye.
See, he managed to sound so disappointed when we left, yet he also didn't want us to be there.
Huh?
Saizo? Never heard of him. Is he famous or something? If you're looking for somebody, you might have better luck asking one of the shopkeepers instead of the people passing by.
Sorry?
Saizo? Ever heard of him here? Huh? Who's that? Yeah, you're useless. Hey, barkeep, you know anything?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Ah, there's a new face in town. Name's Hughes. I own the place.
Hughes, huh? I'll remember that.
What can I get you? Never hurts to start with something easy like a white ale or the like.
Sorry, but we're actually looking for someone.
His name's Saizo. You haven't seen him, have you?
Saizo. He was here not too long ago, but I think he left for work. You might catch him over in Karakucho. That's where he runs his day-to-day.
We'll need to hurry.
Thanks for the rec. I'll save it for next time.
There we go. Now we can go where he will be, presumably. I feel like we should have given Hughes at least a tip for the help, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, now we can fast travel each of those locations as well. Handy. Since I'm sure we'll be going back to the shop pretty often, it's gonna be good to have that access. Door. Oh yeah, Big Jack Bro. Which I think is Black Frost? I forget which one that is. I know it's not Jack Frost. It's the variation.
Over here.
Wait up, Milady.
She's so fast. Karakucho is a haven of indulgence and commercialism. Here you'll find Club Cretaceous, where summoners can find private jobs, and De La Mancha, a superstore chock full of items. Club Cretaceous in particular will be a vital resource, since that's where you'll find requests seeking help with the devil summoners, You can earn a number of rewards by completing them, so it's recommended to balance your progression in the story by with handling some requests now and then. So we'll definitely be clearing those up as we go, because profit. What's over here in De La Mancha?
Welcome, welcome! Those in search of cheap prices, look no further. De La Mancha is here to please.
Hello there.
Kinda digging the shop theme.
Well, aren't you polite? My name is Yume. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. It's what sets our store apart from just about everywhere else. I know it's a little noisy in here, but by all means, take a look around.
It's also a little cramped, considering it's a very tiny shop and you've got massive displays in the middle of the room. Feels familiar somehow.
Please, take your time.
Okay, so all of your consumables, generally. Okay. Don't think I need any of this right now, but it's good to know that this is here.
Is there anything else?
Can I pawn anything off on you? No.
Is there anything
Same
else?
things. Got any information? Mr. Saizo, the detective? Yeah, I know him. He's a regular here. That reminds me, I feel like I saw someone dressed sort of like him pass by the shop not long ago. Good information. We know he was here recently. Which, we knew that already, but good confirmation. What? Saizo? I don't know him.
Welcome.
Welcome to Karakucho, a town built on drink, tears, and love. Saizo? No idea. If you're not a customer, don't waste my time. I don't feel like I want to know what business you're in, buddy.
Huh?
What? You want to know more about Johans? No, not him. Saizo? I don't know who that is.
Well,
Saizo? Sure, I know him. That quick-witted detective, right? Where is he? Oh, sorry, I wouldn't know. So you're not that well informed, are you?
Good evening.
You're not the first person I've seen running around wild-eyed tonight. What's the deal? Some local restaurant got an all-you-can-eat deal that's about to expire? Rude.
Huh?
Saizo? I don't know about a Saizo, but we do have a Taizo over at our club. Close, but not quite. Hmm? I'm sorry, who are you? Saizo? Nah, never heard of him. I don't know what he's a true believer in, but I'm kind of worried about that one. Let's check around back. Okay, what are those two doing here? I'm assuming there's going to be information here, so let's go into the club first, then. Because that feels like that's where plot's going to trigger.
So this is what they call a club.
Classy place. Or at least visually. It's a little garish, but it's got a style, at least. Not sure about the statue that looks like a wacky, flailing inflatable tube man, but, well, can't have everything.
Well, from the looks of you, I take it you live on our side of the world.
Sure. Nice hat.
Huh?
Sorry for surprising you, stranger. The pleasure's all mine. I'm Ginkgo, Madam Ginkgo to some of our summoner regulars.
Nice to meet you, Madam Ginkgo. I'm Ringo, but I'm not exactly a summoner. What do you mean, your side of the world?
Here at Club Cretaceous, we provide certain specialty services to the people of the city. More specifically, we put clients in contact with summoners for private contracts.
Really now? Sounds like this place is good for more than the nightlife.
No, it's a different kind of nightlife.
So if I drop by, I can hear about some local problems that need a summoner's skills? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Why tell me about this? Sounds like you want me in on these jobs. Got something you want me to do?
I'm sure I will soon enough. Saving the world is certainly a noble cause. But there are times when you must narrow your scope and hear the smaller voices.
You're worryingly perceptive, or well-informed, or both.
All I'd ask is that you help the people who need it. That's the true calling of a devil summoner, after all.
Sounds fun. Might help me get the information I need, too.
Welcome.
Clients in need of summoner's help will send requests to Club Cretaceous, the domain of Madam Ginkgo. There you may accept requests or hear Madam Ginkgo's briefings before setting off. Clients will have icons above them indicating the current status of the request. Keep track of these to get a quick sense of your next move. What have we got?
Allow
Search
me
search.
to explain.
Perhaps you've seen the store De La Mancha on this street. Our client for this request works there, a girl called Yume. Even I've shopped there, on occasion. We've talked enough that I know something of her troubles.
To tell the truth,
A short while ago, she lost something of great importance to her. It's left her in clear distress. I did some inquiring myself, and after some investigation, I can say with confidence that a demon is responsible for this.
I ask that you handle this as well.
Consider this request placed on my behalf as well as hers. I'd be grateful if you could help. Ideal level 6, sure. And we get new items in the shop.
Ask this of you.
My thanks. I suggest you head into De La Mancha and get the details directly from her.
As to this request,
The client for that request works at a host club in Karakucho. Typically, civilians don't have to get any involvement in our business, but it does happen every now and then. It would seem this client is caught up in a rather peculiar fate, and is therefore unsure how to proceed. Your task this time around is simply to find someone. Very basic, yes, but an ideal warm-up nonetheless. 3,000 yen, sure.
I humbly ask this of
Best of luck. Your client should be waiting for you in Karakucho.
you. Do you have any other business with me? Oh,
You're looking for Saizo? No, I've not seen him today. Though, thinking back, I did sense a powerful aura of spiritual power nearby. It's possible he could be involved somehow.
please come again.
Yep, that'll probably be around back. Let's figure that out and then we'll head out to deal with those requests. But a wise man would save before we go any further with that thought. Those autosaves are all well and good, but I'd rather have my own in place as well. And of course we can see the requests in play there. Okay. What did you two find? I assume you found a corpse. Yeah, that looks about right for finding a corpse. Yep. Looks like he's not had the best time. Fancy gun he's got there, though. I like his style.
We're too late.
I skipped that just a little too quick.
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
Are we already at a dead end?
Did you have to say it was a dead end when you've got a dead guy and a dead end in the hallway here?
Not much choice. All we can do is soul hack him.
Is that really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just gotta follow our instincts.
We've also not got any other options. We can't learn anything if we don't pick the dead guy up and figure out what the hell he knows.
Someone was after Saizo's covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it.
We can assume that Iron Mask's people have this third covenant now, but it's also possible a third party took
No
it.
time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back.
He's a freelancer, so anybody could have killed him.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
So I'm sure a guy like this has no shortage of enemies.
Systems are go.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Some teeth you got there, buddy.
Thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
And they're just walking along.
anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
I got a sneaking suspicion this is a trap.
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
You could pull that off, probably. Oh, that was quick. Wait, he's laying in front of a door now instead of where he was before.
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
So I guess she didn't want to do the job, but it had to happen. Why? I wonder about that red and black form that she keeps switching to.
Ash. Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying.
And you're even flirting when you're dying.
I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm the opposite.
You know, that's 2 for 2 on people thinking you're the Reaper, or the Ringo.
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world. I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart, who's out to save the whole world, set some time aside just for little old me?
Basically.
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her. I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Well, he went along with that pretty
Why
quick.
not? I summon demons for a living anyway. I can handle a deal with the Grim Reaper.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Surprise?
Huh. It actually worked. Go figure.
No way.
Why are you so surprised? You've literally experienced this.
You know, been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, feeling a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Ion.
And Ion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Smart man.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me. I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Taro, or something.
Close.
It's Arrow.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life?
So Phantom did kill you.
I mean, let's be real. I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
And that's why you get to carry one of the plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Unless you count Ion as a new organization. Would a single giant intellect be an organization? I guess not.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
Okay, so there's 2 stored in Xenon so far,
Xenon,
then.
huh?
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Pretty much.
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
Technically, yes. He doesn't have all 3 in him, though, so he would actually be the weaker target right now.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous, got one of those always tired faces, looks great in black.
You know how much that doesn't narrow it down around here?
I saw a girl in that soul hack right before he died. Is that who he's talking about? Sorry, but we didn't see anyone else around.
Those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
I'm in.
That was easy.
No hesitation, huh?
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along, at least until I can cash that check.
Sounds good to me. You guys alright with that?
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
You've probably been overdoing it by reaching into people's souls and bringing them back to life.
Whoa, you okay?
What's going on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing. Mental abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
And floor.
Hey, wake up! Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
We don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
The familiar feeling of overexertion.
Fig?
Ringo is awake, everyone.
Oh, yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh. You really freaked me out back there. Guess even Ion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried, too. Are you alright now?
Even semi-human and magical machine things have limitations. They were designed with human limitations, after all.
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I'd feel unwell once in a while.
And you have been doing a lot, considering all the fighting, 3 soul hacks, all in one day, you know. Bit much.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
Do we have a choice?
Under normal circumstances, I think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
Got it. Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
The heck?
Oh.
What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know
Might be on
myself.
the way.
Flamma. The Axis.
Metal Gear.
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. But are you sure you're up for it?
Again, do we have a choice?
Couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, mind if we stop by Monse Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
Hey there, Muffin. So far, it's been pretty good. I was expecting to enjoy it, and so far it's held up. I'm glad that they've got as much voice acting in it as they do, because my throat would not be maintaining that well with all this dialogue right now. But hopefully you're doing well today, Muffin.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Yeah, as usual, they've done very well with the art. Some of the characters are a little jarring, but that's kind of intentional, so I respect what they did with that.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we'll all meet up at Montserrat.
Okay, we don't need to rest because we didn't get into any fights. So, Saizo, what do you got? The Hair of Inaba. Another one that has heal and lightning. Okay. Known in Japanese as Inaba no Usagi, this clever rabbit written about in the Kojiki is worshipped as a hair god. Wanting to cross the sea from Oki Island to the mainland, he tricked a multitude of sharks into lining up and forming a makeshift bridge by challenging them to see which of the sharks' clans were larger. On safe passage, he revealed his plot to the sharks, only to be captured and skinned by them soon after. He was, however, later healed by a passing god. And so far, I'm alright, Muffin. It's been a little rough because of the weather and everything. Constant congestion has had the throat in an interesting position, but I'll live. I deal with this every year. But I'm glad you got home fine and you're doing well. So, Saizo, what are your stats? Okay, you're even with everybody else on agility without anything improving it. Probably partially because of the hair. Yeah, his stats are okay. I don't think I've got enough money to go get him a calculator watch like everybody else's. And I also don't know if all... they're all 4 listed there already, so I'm assuming all 4 can fight at once. Yeah... Winter leading into spring will always screw people up because there's a lot of allergies going around, and of course, the constant shifting between hot and cold during the day gets wacky. Hey there, Jeepers. I'm doing alright, how about you? I'm sure you've been busy. Let's check in at Zephyro and see if we can afford him a watch to speed him up. Because having him be even faster would be good. Now, we're still pretty poor. Because we didn't get into any fights, so of course we don't have any money.
Are you still here?
I could sell some of my healing, but I'm not gonna push my luck. It's an Atlas game. They could easily kill me at any given moment. Speaking of, let's drop a save just in case the autosaves aren't gonna be where I want them to be. We should actually clean up our requests before we go any further on that note. So we'll go to De La Mancha first. Because I don't want to get too far ahead of where the requests are.
Welcome to De La Mancha.
Can I help you, miss? Huh? Miss Jinko sent you? Oh, geez, she didn't have to do all that just for me. Still, I'd be glad of the help. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess.
Actually...
The truth is, I lost some Frost Diver superhero merch near the shopping district. Whoa, you don't even know what Frost Diver is? No way, it's this awesome live-action superhero show. It's huge, airs almost every Saturday morning. See, he's this ancient warrior frozen in ice, 20,000 years ago? Except global warming thawed him out, and now he's a hero of justice secretly protecting Earth. He's Frost Diver, the Glacial Guardian. I mean, just so we're clear, it's my little brother who's into it, not me. Sure, we'll go with that. Anyways, so my brother, he was playing around with the superhero merch, pretending to be Frost Diver. But one second it was there, and the next it was gone. I think somebody might have stolen it.
There's nothing left for us.
But it doesn't make sense. The East Shipping District is off limits. Nobody else was around. I don't get it. Still, I shouldn't be unloading all of this on a customer. It's not like it'll change anything. Well, we know where to go. Okay. Nothing useful there. So we know where to go with that idea. And the other one was back in Kamurocho, which we don't actually have a direct path to, but I'm assuming it's one of the ones near the bar, probably. Hey, Hiro, listen to this. I passed my final exam. I'm gonna work for the government. Oh. So that means you'll be transferring to the 24th Ward Municipal Tower, right? What did they call that place? Next Gen Landmark? That's it. I need to keep studying so I'm not left behind.
Get this.
Did you hear? Apparently the shipping district's off limits now. I guess there was a gas leak or something, so they're worried about possible explosion. Good to know.
What's up?
Hey, you. Is this your first time coming to Hydron? It's a cool bar. I like it a lot. The owner's nice and quiet. Looks a little scary, though. I can't believe Maki would flake on me. Oh well, I can still make Kamachi Ikuhara's VR live concert if I head home right now, so I guess it's fine. None of you actually are for the request, though.
Well...
Fashion is the ultimate armor in a stressful society like this one. Might sound dramatic, but dressing up can actually make you excited about what you're doing, even raise the potential for your work. That's not technically wrong. Do any of you have a second line of dialogue? No. Okay. Hughes, do you know anything about what I'm trying to do? No? Okay. Interesting. The annoying accessory guy didn't have anything to tell me, did he?
Beautiful.
So cute. Oh, sorry, I saw my reflection in the glass, and, well, you know how it is.
See ya.
Nope. Useless. Got it. So where is my other request, then? Working at a host club in Kamurocho, he needs our help finding somebody. And of course, there's been an update on this because we now know where we need to go. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh yeah, Kamurocho's the other place. That's why I went wrong. It's actually on this street somewhere. The info dump of locations kind of threw me. You said that before. So one of you knows what I'm supposed to be doing here. There you are.
You serious?
Hey, you're the one Madame Ginkgo sent? I'm your client, Teruya. Wow, so the rumors are true. What luck. So yeah, I'm looking for a girl. She came to our club about a month ago. She was so beautiful, I'm telling you, it was love at first sight. Talking the real deal here. But she hasn't come by since. I don't get this love letter to her. There's nothing more than a scrap of paper. Please, you gotta find her and give her this love letter for me. Any details? Well, let me think. I know her name's Chris, and I heard she works near the shipping district. At least I think she does.
Oh.
I'm not actually all sure what her job is. Salmon runner? Summoner? So she's a summoner. Got it. Something like that. You're an idiot, but thankfully you're a translatable idiot. Which, working in the shipping district, my two guesses would have been either she was a summoner or she was a smuggler, with his phrasing. In this world, summoner seems pretty likely. So we could go to the Mansai realm, but let's go ahead and go to the shipping district since we've already been there and we know our two requests are there. Send out the demons. Oh, hey, Jack Frost. Yo! You there, Summoner! I'm Frost Ichiro, the eldest of the Jack Frost Bros. Ho! Wouldn't you ho know it? I got some demons I need you to take care of, ho. Pretty please? You wouldn't abandon the snowman in lead, would you, ho? Sure. You really mean it? Thanks, ho. My brothers and I are looking for a new home, somewhere we can live in peace, ho. Thinking that seaside warehouse ought to do it. Nice and quiet, ho. There's one problem. My little bro, Frost Hero, is allergic to spiders. He can't even... Couldn't get close to them, ho. And with all the Tsukigomo nearby, Little Bro can never live here. No ho away. Please, Summoner, or help us get rid of these pesky Tsukigomos, ho. This place will probably be a lot safer if you do 5 or so.
It's all you, Ho.
We're counting on you, Summoner Ho. That way of speaking is such a nightmare to try to keep up with. Some requests require you to defeat demons roaming dungeons. These enemies will be marked with the icon shown above. This will make it easier to track down and eliminate your targets. Okay. We've already been in here, so I know the way through this place for the most part, but I'm gonna walk all the way back through it in case any of them are my target.
I'll leave this to you.
Okay.
We know that these are weak to lightning, so we'll go ahead and just hit him with it.
Not bad. Here I come.
Go for it.
They're also weak to fire. Well, no point in bothering to go for weakness shots anymore, just clean them out. These were never going to be strong enough that I really needed the Sabbath anyway. Oh hey, what are you doing here? Can I help you? Yeah, I'm Chris. You summoner too? Host club? Yeah, I went once. I got invited by a friend. It was more or less just a bunch of pointless chit-chat though. Thought it was kind of boring. Huh? Taria? A love letter? Oh, you mean that loudmouth kid? Hey. Wait, you came all this way just to deliver this? I see. Well, sorry to waste your time, but I can't accept it. Mind passing on a little message for me instead?
My apologies.
Tell him he's playing with fire. Get involved and he'll only get burned. Fair enough. At least she was straightforward about it. I can respect that.
Let's clean up.
Just more of these, as expected.
That'll work.
I was kind of hoping new enemies would have shown up in here because of the requests, but
Let's finish this.
since our goal was Tsukigomos, I shouldn't be surprised. Tsukigomos, whatever the hell the word is.
Let's go.
That's the ticket.
Just shoot it. There you go.
You wanted to fight? You got one.
Tsukiyomo would be an entirely different thing, so I shouldn't be saying the wrong thing, but eh. Trying to keep pace with all these names in a language I don't tend to use gets a little tricky after a while.
Right.
Especially trying to keep any decent pace.
Not bad. All right.
I assume since 3 out of 4 of us are speed tied, they're gonna end up switching whose turn it is a bit. Actually, no, everybody's speed tied right now because I have everybody at 17.
What? Over already?
I forgot we didn't actually buy Saizo a watch. Because we were too broke for that. For those who weren't here at the earlier bits, our demons will be hanging around various points in every dungeon to tell us things, have items for us, and introduce us to their friends. Which is how we'll get some of our other demons on the team. And of course, as you might expect, me slashing an enemy on the field is what's giving me those extra attacks at the start of fights. That stack up there would be an extra attack if the enemies lived long enough for the turn to end. But so far, they haven't been. Specific elimination targets. In some requests, speaking to specific people or demons will launch you into battle. Such individuals will be marked with the icon shown above. Make sure you're ready for a fight before you confront them. So you must be the problem. The demon's holding something. It looks like the superhero merch that you may lost. Huh? Who are you? You got a problem with me? Look, I'm just having a bad mood right now. Like, super bad. I tried to copy that lady. I did the poses, I yelled the transformation words, said it was morphing time, but nothing happened. I looked the same. What should you do? Give me back the stuff. What? That lady a friend of yours? That does it. I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh, you got a friend, huh? Well, that's not gonna help you.
Got it. It's probably fine.
Let's see. You're primarily fire-based. I probably wanted to bring ice to fight you, or force, but lightning might work.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
You
didn't
know
figure.
what to do.
Yeah, good plan.
Let's see if ruin damage is a weakness for you. Nope. Okay. We know fire isn't gonna work, so just hit him.
You know the drill. Okay. Don't be a hero.
And we already know that Zio won't do much extra, so just keep pounding that one down. And since we have something else that'll have Dia, we'll probably want to swap the Pixie out to either bring Poltergeist or
You know the drill.
Dormarth back to have extra elements on our team.
We don't know if that'll work, Milady.
Get lost. What are you thinking?
I'll try and do you proud.
I do like the fact that there's chatter between them when reacting to whether a move would actually work or not.
Looking good and not done yet.
It's a nice little detail. It's gonna get tiresome after a while, probably.
We gotta win this.
But it's a good detail.
No matter what.
We know regular physical attacks don't work much on them, but shooting might. Because it is a different damage type, I need to remember.
What's our opener?
With this power.
Here goes. Comes that.
Nope, not weak to that either. Okay.
I know we can win
Better
this.
safe than sorry.
Let's see how well your basic attack does. We haven't seen it yet. About the same. Figured.
They're strong.
I'm not your babysitter. Get lost.
So this is gonna be slow, but he'll die eventually.
Ah! Wide open.
Ringo,
Now
how's the
over
wound?
yet. Can you handle this?
You know what
I'll
to
be
do.
okay. Fine.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That was fun while it lasted.
There we go. You got the superhero merch. You should return this to Yume. Very good. So let's do that swap before I forget. Pixie's also maxed out, so there's not really much point in keeping them. Then again, Poltergeist, I think, is... Yeah, Poltergeist's also out of skills, but it can't hurt to have the extra element on hand. Her stats would be slightly better, but he'd lose the one agility that keeps him speed tied with the team. Nah, we'll go with that for the moment. I think Ice is more likely to be useful to us for a little while. So now we got a little bit more coverage.
This is no battle. It's a massacre.
Wide open.
Okay, it's you two again.
Hit the ball roll.
You don't have to tell
Yeah, this
me.
probably will be a massacre.
Good night.
Wouldn't expect it. Better safe than sorry.
This might be a shock. Bingo.
You're on a roll. Not over yet. Here goes. All right.
And that's the end of that.
They just had to get in the way.
I know.
We've already had that conversation. I'm only gonna read it out with a voice the first time we encounter those, because we're gonna be encountering those dialogues a lot. Yeah, it was a little too slow that time.
Let's go.
Let's see
Okay,
tonight.
Ice. Yeah, this is gonna be over fast. But we have to kill 5 of those, so we'll be here for a little bit. And we don't really seem like we're gonna be gaining much out of this, considering we've killed all these things already. But an extra healing item and some extra money and experience never hurt anybody.
Freeze you where you stand. Like I'd overlook that.
I guess you. Let's finish
that
this. How about burn in hell?
Oh, hey, you lived through that. Good for you.
Careful now. Too easy.
Nice, Ringo. Better safe than sorry.
How's this?
No, he almost lived, so you guys could have
Easy
seen
win.
the Sabbath go off. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get a tough enough opponent that you'll get to see that at some point.
Let's maintain the advantage.
And I do like that everybody gets a turn to be the one getting the extra attack as well.
That should do the
Do it, Milady.
So you get to see a decent variety of animations. That too is also probably going to get tiresome after a while, but, you know. Most of the animations in an RPG are going to get tiresome before the game's over.
Now, time for some punishment.
Which, it's nice that they have auto attack and fast battle as options.
They just had to get in the way.
'Cause I'm sure, inevitably, there will be grinding. Some could probably even count the walking back through here to do the request some grinding. But at least it has a purpose other than just getting money and experience.
I'll let you start. That'll work.
On your orders.
And if anything, I'm more doing this in case that triggers future requests, because I know sometimes those are tied to quest chains, and I don't know if this one's going to do that or not. And I'd rather be safe than sorry if I'm actually going to do this whole game.
Too late for regrets now.
And here is a Sabbath for those who haven't seen it. It's basically the same as a Persona all-out attack or anything like that. If all of your opponents have been... No, not even all of your opponents, really. You just have to have any stacks. And then you hit everybody. Now I can keep up with the grown-ups. Awesome. Have grown, miss. What do you think? Are you falling for me? There we go. Now he has his heal. You've defeated the Tsukigomo as requested. You should report back to Frost Ichiro. And thankfully, we can just use that portal over there to go back. I'm not going to waste my time fighting that one enemy there because it's going to be the same old thing. And we've already finished our requests in the area. You defeated 5 Tsukigomo already? Yeah, amazing, Ho. Thank you, Ho. Yep, that's a part 1, I figured. Now even my little he-bro has a place to call home. He's gonna love it, Ho. There we go. I'm sure that's gonna come up again at some point. Now, let's go back to Karakucho, turn in the fact that we got information about the love letter, even though we didn't actually give her the love letter. Go shut this guy's dreams down. Huh? She didn't read my letter? Give up? But why? Wow, she's too cool, man. Seriously, what a woman. Guess I'm not good enough for her as I am. But I won't let it get me down. Someday I'll become a #1 host and win her over. Wait for me, Chris. Alright, here's your reward. Thank you. Which, I'll give him that. At least he's willing to become better in order to try to impress her, rather than, like, stalking her or anything weird. Got anything new? Nope, we need to further the plot more first. I wanted to see if getting those requests done triggered other requests to exist. Wait, yeah, De La Mancha's right here. So I can turn it in here too.
Oh.
Miss, is that what I think it is? You handed over the superhero merch.
Amazing.
Wow, I can't believe you actually found it. Are you a goddess? Really, I can't thank you enough. I was running out of excuses to keep my brother away from it too. I've actually got 5 younger brothers. I first started working part-time here to help out the family finances. So we don't get a lot of time to spend together as a family. Well, except when Frost Diver comes on. I saved up a ton to get the superhero merch, so it would have really broken my heart to tell him it got stolen.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much for helping me, miss. You've saved the day for my whole family. New items are in stock at De La Mancha.
I'll make it worth your while.
And I'm always glad to see you around the store, of course. I'll always give you the best deals. So now we got portable first aids and chakra syrup, so just better healing. An area effect heal would be really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of those in case I need that. Because we can also only get one here anyway.
Anything else?
Is there anything I want to get rid of that we've picked up since? I feel like keeping those cures on hand are going to be handy because there are going to be a lot of status effects flying around as the game goes on. And having guaranteed escapes are going to be important.
Thank you.
feel like they've had her voice actress in one of these games before. Then again, I'm pretty sure a lot of these have been reused. But that one in particular, for some reason, caught my ear just right. Made for my memory to kick. Yep, I think it's off to Mansai Realm. I'm guessing those are like hologram crosswalks or something? Either that or there's a crime scene. Jack Bros are wanted dead or alive. Oh great, that guy looks familiar. Maybe it's a coincidence.
Oh, this place is packed. And they've just got demons out on the street here.
This is Mansai Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
Okay. That explains why demons are just out in the open around here.
What? Normal people aren't allowed in?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
Okay, so some kind of secrecy shield.
Yeah, I can see how that works. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide. So where are we headed, Saizo?
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Weapon upgrade shop, I presume. Which is the other reason I didn't spend all of my money, since it sounded like he was aiming to get us better hardware. Mansai Realm is a special city hidden from the general public, populated by summoners. You'll find stores like Compsmith, where you can upgrade your comp, and Yang Palace, an emporium of strange and useful items. Both sound interesting.
Yo.
I don't know what faction you run with, but you gotta loosen up. Don't be so on edge. Realms like this one are all neutral ground. As long as you're a summoner, you're welcome. Even us Phantom Operatives hang out here. Why is that allowed? Let's just say it's complicated.
Sorry?
You're kind of fidgety, huh? Are you new? This here's Compsmith. You might want to make note of it if you're a summoner. Okay. My summoner's been saying the same thing over and over. It's like they're... indecisive might be the word. Call it whatever, but it's fun to watch. Looks like you can't buy the wares from Yang Palace unless you have the necessary materials. If you want to treat injuries, you'll need Shaman's Mark. For combat support, you'll need to bring a Witch Doctor's Mark.
Well...
As to what you should exchange your more limited materials for, well, you'll need to think carefully. So it's your crafting system. Got it. We'll check that in a second. We'll finish talking to people first. I don't really care if this necklace is from an old movie or whatever. He has absolutely no aesthetic taste. Maybe I should just break up with him and pawn it off.
Damn it.
Well, this here's a pickle. How's anybody supposed to do that? Good grief. I hope Ginkgo finds good help. Well, that sounds like our cue in a minute here.
Damn it.
Not you again.
Hee-ho.
Feels like those guys over there just keep looking at Miho. Don't tell me, Ho. Are they hungry for some pumpkin? My head isn't food. Not roast pumpkin, not for pumpkin pie, not pumpkin lattes. It ain't for eating, Ho. It's from work, and I just got home. Sending me out to the front lines just because I'm a grunt. We're getting slaughtered out there.
Get lost.
Who are you? You minding your own damn business, huh? You want to die? I feel like you are on the team I've been killing, so you really shouldn't be trying that big talk with me right now.
Hello.
Aren't you a little snag? Come closer, let me see your face.
Concerning.
Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Why do I feel like there's a hidden much or hard hidden behind that sentence.
Sorry, who are you?
Me? I'm Lena, the owner here at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
And what exactly do you sell here?
I can smell the darkness on you, honey. I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
That phrase has me slightly concerned but intrigued.
Do I really smell that much?
Relax, honey, I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady. Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy. Welcome!
Okay, yeah, we can make a lot of things. Ooh, those are full heal and a stat increase. Is that stat increase permanent? Held by risky enemies. Held by level 45 or higher risky enemies. So we ain't gonna get anywhere with that anytime soon. Hey there, Mendel. So far, so good. How are things with you? That's half of max health? Sure. No, it does cost money too, though. If it was only materials, I'd just make these straight up, but we won't worry about these right now. We don't need them.
Oh, leaving already?
Running as fast as I can, yes. Fair enough.
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
The only way you're gonna get better is if you keep at it.
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp. The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing, and her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Saizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't cut me a little finder's fee?
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway. Hey, lady. The name's Satara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
Nice. We got a little bit of bonus from him.
Saizo, you really don't mind?
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this, anyway.
That is true. We did kind of bring him back from the dead. I feel like $2,000 is a little cheap for that.
Hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later. When you're ready, you can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
Probably shouldn't be talking about that in public.
How's your comp today?
You can upgrade your comps at Compsmith, the workshop of the talented Tatara. Provide her materials and she can give your comps a new edge. Your comp status can be viewed in the summoner menu. As you progress in the story, you'll find more upgrades will become available, so check back now and then. Good to know. What do we got? Attack +3 or physical arcana. Makes physical skills cheaper. Okay. What are your options? Gunfire, as expected. You also get physical, makes sense. And you also get gunfire. Okay. So it's probably going to be themed based on the weapon they have. That's cheap enough, and we basically were given the money for that, so we'll take hers. Can I afford yours? I can, but it takes something I only have one of, so I'm not sure I'm going to go for that quite yet. I've got 2 of yours, so I'll go ahead and upgrade yours. We can't do Saizo's because it needs a material we don't have. Because I don't think we've seen the enemy that drops that yet. Primary drop location. So if we just go back if we need more nitrium, we can get it. Okay, sure.
Thanks.
We're gonna need all the damage we can get anyway.
Anything else? This'll help you out. Want the scoop?
Okay, so it specifically applies to things that match the skill of the weapon. Got it.
Don't break it, okay?
No promises. You can now navigate to the Axis from the city map. There's also another demon hanging out up on the sign. Before we go rushing off to the Axis, though, let's check back in at Club Cretaceous, because we basically seem to have had a trigger pop up for new requests.
Good to see you.
Though, no? Okay.
I bid you good luck.
Never mind. The game made it sound like there would be more, considering there was a guy grumbling about a request. But I guess we need to go to the Axis before that'll pop up in the actual lists. We'll of course save before committing to going there, since we were told to be ready for a fight, so we should probably also stop off at the safe house before going, so we're at full health. Since for some reason going back to the main map doesn't actually heal us. Which, there's probably a reason for that in the future. There's probably gonna be a sequence where we can't actually go all the way back or something. Welcome back to where we started the game. I didn't figure this was a physical location. Yeah, they're gonna be a bit confused by this place, probably.
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Fair enough.
Real. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
It's all the pink sparkles, isn't it?
This is the core of Ion. It's where Fig and I were born.
Well, technically born.
The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world.
Pretty much.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
I assume that's what we're here for, is to sort that out.
No, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
Yes. Everywhere, presumably.
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point.
I assume she's just fragmenting her soul too much by splitting it up, hacking into the three of them to keep them alive.
Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
I'd considered that as a possibility. I just didn't think it would have such an impact.
I don't really get how it all works, but yeah, normally you can't just bring people back from the dead without some sort of catch.
There's usually a price tag associated with that kind of thing, yeah?
Isn't that the truth? Actually, I might be getting a pretty good deal if this is as bad as it's gonna get, don't you think?
Well, I think we both know that it's gonna get worse.
Well, let's not get carried away. I still owe you one, and you can bet I'm gonna pay you back. So, no giving up the ghost till we're squared away, alright?
Oh-ho! Better get the most out of you while I can, then. Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
I agree with Ringo. The soul hacks were a necessary measure. Soul hacking allows an agent of Ion to interact with a human soul. But it requires a link to the target's soul, or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was created between you, it caused an unforeseen abnormality to surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
I assume we're gonna be fighting that abnormality. That's why we were told to be prepared for a fight when we came here.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
What do you mean? Give it to us straight for once.
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
Oh. 3 doors. Let me guess. We're gonna have to fight, like, the regrets or something, huh?
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
And I assume that one in the middle is gonna take us back.
Wait. This seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
Kinda neat how the whole walls and ceilings are blinking when she's talking to us.
The Soul Matrix.
Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking, Ion has created a physical representation of your mental pathways. Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Ion's power really is incredible.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which the labyrinth continues in 3 different directions.
3 doors. Makes sense.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
Bingo!
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
I assume there's an instability with each of you, and that's what's causing her instability.
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector.
Because we had that weird one that we picked up from his soul, the one that had, like, the red sparks around it.
Ion's conjecture is that in soul-hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
What?
As everyone
Does that mean there's something wrong with my mind? Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves. But I think I get what Flamma's saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem, right?
I've concluded that this would be the most effective solution, yes.
So it's sort of defragmenting.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later, but right now, we've got a job to do. Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
Cubes. Really not much here defining whose sector it is. That doesn't look right.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Arrow sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Whoa, we got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
Well, that would more than likely be the crux of the problem. We might have had a hitchhiker.
Did it just disappear?
So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Haha.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the Soul Matrix is yet unexplained. Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
I mean, it makes sense. You interact with them on a regular basis, so they'd be constantly on your minds at the very least.
Investigating the Soul Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Under the current circumstances, we would be better served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one. Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
That's fair.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Arrow sector.
Well, we're already in it, aren't we?
What is that? A drone?
The hell?
I finally caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
Judging from the voice, I'm gonna guess Fig made this.
This thing certainly is friendly.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl. It's a drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support?
You know, detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl. But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look. Drone production and control is pretty easy for Ion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Makes sense.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Denied.
That was quick. Just instantly shot down. As entertaining as I find that response, I'm more inclined toward the... Does it at least have weapons?
Now you're talking. If you can take any form, just turn into a tank. A lot of problems you could solve with a 6-barrel Gatling gun.
See, I like the way she thinks some of the time.
Mimi is a support unit. Besides, acquiring and carrying firearms is difficult in this country. Not to mention they'd stand out too much.
What about laser eyes? You could probably do laser eyes.
So much for the power of Ion.
That's also a fair point.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on. Let's do our best, team. We can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
I mean, hard to say always like this when she's only been alive for... Has it even been a day yet?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
Sometimes all it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
That's the truth.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's go!
Fig can now support the group's exploration with her drone Mimi, which she controls remotely from the safe house. In the top right corner of the screen, Mimi will indicate the status of nearby enemies with 3 colors: green, safe; yellow, enemy nearby; red, enemy in pursuit. I appreciate that there's also little animations to go with that. If you look in those triangles down there, just the sheer panic when it goes red. Mimi will notify you when you're nearby a demon you sent out for recon, so be sure to check in with them. Okay, so it's just a scanning system. That'll definitely be handy. And of course, now the new requests show up. Well, we'll deal with that later. It'll probably... Well... No, I probably should go get them because they're gonna expect me to go through here. So, hold that thought. 1 button full recovery. Handy. This, I assume, takes us out of here. And we're probably going to be using the Soul Matrix as our grinding place if I had to hazard a guess.
Please, come in.
I'm just going to not question too much how we get to and from the Axis.
Listen closely.
Do you know Zephyro and Shisando? The client works there. The job asks that you search for a certain accessory of sorts. It's not the kind of job we usually handle, but... It seems that the client's desire for said accessory is so strong that he might be stepping into dangerous territory. Think you can solve his problem and prevent him from meddling in our world? Okay, it'll get us new stuff in Zephyro. Thank you for all the hard work thus far. You can ask the client himself for the details over at Zephyro. Great, we're gonna have to deal with that pompous ass again, huh? Okay. Just as the cross is used to ward off vampires, a variety of accessories are often used to ward off the many types of demons.
What do you think?
Your encounter with him should prove most enlightening.
This is a request from a fellow summoner.
They're asking for help with a job of theirs. It involves the elimination of another summoner. Sad as it is, there are those who would use this power for evil.
How deplorable.
They let their power corrupt them. Day by day, they stray further from the path until they cross a point of no return. Once these malignant summoners are condemned, bounties are placed on their heads, attracting those summoners willing to enact justice. Today you'll be assisting in such a case. Your client is a summoner seeking a bounty. I assume that was the one we were talking to before. To punish this wayward summoner and protect the public, we'll have to cooperate with your client. 5,000 yen, you got it.
Humbly ask this of you.
No, it's someone else. You'll want to ask her for the details. Look for a summoner woman around Shisando.
This is a request from a fellow summoner.
Another summoner request. He's a veteran of many years, but it seems he needs help searching for something. This will likely be a difficult task, however I believe you'll be able to find what he's looking for. 10,000. This is the guy we were talking about.
I humbly ask.
Please ask the client for more details. You should be able to find him in the Mansai realm.
Do you have any other business with? I bid you good luck.
Well, we got a whole lot of work ahead of us again. So off we go to make some money. And for how relaxed the Ginkgo voice is, I gotta tell you, it actually is a little more taxing than you might think. But it might also just be the condition my throat's in right now. Yep, figured.
Huh?
Madam Ginkgo, I did ask her if she knew someone who would help me. So she sent you, huh? Well, I trust she knows what she's talking about. Alright, I'll take a gamble on you. I run a little business where I sell rare goods to non-summoner collectors. You'd be surprised how many big buyers there are for power stones or jewels containing demonic power. The money's quite good.
But alas.
But there's a certain problem. A big client of mine has asked me to find a certain gem. It's called a Bright Soul. It's said to light up in response to the holder's soul. But no matter how hard I've searched, I can't seem to find damn near anything about it. I've played just about all my cards. I get the feeling you won't find it unless you search some special place ordinary summoners can't get to. You might think you might know where to look? Think I could ask you to check it out for me? It'd be a huge help. Yeah, Weird Mind Space is probably a pretty good shot for finding magical items and weird things no one else can find. Let's see. I know another one was in Zephyro. I forget where the third one was, so we'll need to double check that. I think it was somewhere near Zephyro.
Let me know if you need help.
Well, you're the one that needs help right now. Huh? Do you need help? Why would you know that? Whatever.
Listen up.
I need to find Eliza's necklace. Great, thanks. What do you mean you don't understand? Fine, I guess I'll have to explain. Eliza is a movie from 40 or so years ago. Eliza is the name of the main character. When the movie was first released, 3 replica accessories were made based on the one Eliza uses in the film. They made an earring, a brooch, and a necklace. And let me tell you, they're too cute. I'd kill to have them. But I can't find them for the life of me, even on the internet. I'm tired. Don't think I've talked this much in upwards of 5 years. Anyway, by sheer coincidence, I recently came across this woman who was wearing Eliza's necklace. The one we saw in the Mansai realm that was complaining about the necklace she didn't want. So we'll easily be able to go get it from her. I saw her near Mansai, but she disappeared the second I went after her. I looked everywhere. No, to no avail.
Got it?
Can you find her and strike up a deal for me? You could use this. 5k, huh? Okay. Mansai probably refers to the broader area around Mansai realm. Better check it out.
See ya.
We know what to do with that one, then. And bingo, there's the other one.
Sorry?
Saki? Yeah, that's me. Madam Ginkgo sent you? Really? Can't say I recognize you. Well, Madam Ginkgo knows what she's doing. If you're the one she picked, I trust her judgment. Alright, you're on board. Here's the situation. I'm part of a larger team of bounty hunters. I've tracked the target down, but my colleagues all have their own issues to deal with, and I don't want this guy to give me the slip.
By the way,
So I give you the intel, and you take him out in my place. How's that sound? He'll be well compensated, of course. And I guess we've got a deal. Let me tell you what I know. Our target tonight's a Dark Summoner by the name of Rock. The Dark Summoner is just what we call summoners who've gone really rogue, evil types, and this guy's killed 3 civilians already.
you got this.
I know he's been passing through the Eastern Shipping District recently, so chances are good he's holed up somewhere in there right now.
Hurry it up.
Okay, easily done. We know where that more than likely will be. Because he'll either be behind that locked door, or he'll just be in one of the hallways we already have access to in there. So let's quickly save, just in case this goes wrong, because he might be stupid powerful considering that's the 10k request, I think. And then we'll hop right over there and go deal with him straight away, since he's in the weakest zone of the 3. Then we'll go do the run around to figure out the Mansai Realm stuff.
Summoning. I'm ready.
Oh, you have another request, huh? Hee-ho-ho, Summoner. I was hoping I'd see you again. Turns out after you beat the Tsukiyomo, a bunch more showed up. It's like they never left, ho. Please, ho, you gotta help us clear out the Tsukiyomo again. Take out just 5 more, and I'm sure they'll be gone for good. At least I hope. So do the same thing again, huh? Oh, it's repeatable. I mean, we're already gonna be here anyway. Counting on you, Summoner, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna warp to the other end and see if that brings us close to our target. One sec. Okay.
Enemy! Now we can relax. Incoming! Now we can relax.
Her callouts are a little jarringly loud compared to the silence. So, it's gonna catch me now and then when she just randomly yells enemy in my ear.
Get lost. Knew I could count on you. All right.
Okay, let me
That's
see.
your cue.
And that'll be the end of him immediately. Nice and easily.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
There's a level for Poltergeist. I know it's not the most exciting being back in the same place again, but that's how these games work.
Let us begin. Still with me?
Especially since we're trying to make sure we keep all our ground covered.
Now, time for some punishment.
Lowest kill streak by strings.
That'll work.
Don't miss
Beat him down.
I got this one, Saizo.
Not bad at all.
Shall we?
Fire. Bullseye.
Yeah, I figured he'd resist that, but we have one stack, so that should clean them both out. There we go.
Fight like that all day.
I didn't check the door. I should have checked that first. Yeah, I know. There's an enemy right there. Out of my way. I'll deal with you in a minute. Nope. Locked and cannot be opened, so I guess that'll open at some point, but now is not that point. Oh, I guess they disappear if you knock them down and don't deal with them? Huh. Either that or I got far enough away from him that he disappeared on his own. Could go either way with that one. So, our target must be hiding around here somewhere.
Look out!
What? Wow, she's got a long range on those callouts, considering it's all over there.
Incoming!
So we don't have to hunt down more of them, we may as well clear it out.
They won't know what hit.
Got it.
Do your thing,
Leave it to me,
Melody.
Saizo. You're wide open.
You're basically
Didn't
dead.
expect anything. All right.
Get him, Saizo.
How fit? Got it.
I know I could have gotten a weakness hit on the other one, but
You know what to do.
try
It's
and
all
do
you.
Not
this will be quicker.
We can win this.
Because that one goes pop, and now we just need to cap this with literally anything and it dies.
Summoner.
If I ran out of moves, the Sabbath would have taken care of it. That's all the Tsukikomo we needed. Gumo, Gomo, doesn't matter. There you are.
Incoming!
What?
What? I'm busy. Piss off. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I get it. You're a summoner, huh? And you're here to take down the target. Yeah, you got me. I'm Rock, the summoner who killed 3 civilians. And you're the one who sent to kill the evil summoner and dole out justice. That it?
But
Well, answer me this. What did I do wrong? Those assholes did terrible things to me, but nobody punished them. They just went on living their happy little lives. I was just a joke to them, so I killed them. What's so wrong with that? Like I wasn't supposed to hate them? Was I supposed to keep suffering? Who the hell decided that was how the world works?
damn it.
Why? Why did I have to deal with all that pain on my own? I understand where you're coming from, but that was too far. So what if I did? Like, what? Was I like supposed to keep on taking it? Like I could have moved on? Who the hell would have helped me through that? Fucking nobody. You and me, we're not that different. If you think something doesn't belong in this world, then you take it out the hard way, right? Oh, he's got...
Gotta win this.
I think that's a gremlin?
We don't.
What's the
Yep,
right
Jackie
move?
Gremlin.
Might as well test it.
Let's see if you burn. Now you resist burn,
We're
okay?
taking you. Fine. I'll get serious.
Might work.
How about this? You block that entirely. Okay, haven't seen that yet.
Okay.
Might as well test
But
it.
if you resist fire, you probably don't handle ice that well.
How's that?
Now you resist that too.
Ready to go. All right.
Is he one of those ones that's gonna have like resist everything and be annoying? Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna have to beat him down with physical. Got it. Annoying. Well, that hurt a little bit.
I know we can win
You
this.
like that?
Might as well test
Think
it.
that'll work?
Let's see how that goes. Nothing? Okay.
Ready to go. Here goes.
Well, there is an auto battle and there is a speed up, so you can probably skip the majority of it.
Take this. Damn it, hold still.
Yeah, we have lowered aim right now. That's not a surprise.
Remember, let's stay cautious.
Boom!
Yeah, they're always gonna
What's
go
up?
high budget with the animations and such, so there's always gonna be a ton of fluff with these.
Let me see.
Which is not a bad thing, but it does make things take longer. Okay, you resist that too. Ah, you have it. Okay. So I probably should have tried fire on you then. Gonna have to start actually healing as well now.
Just to be safe.
I knew he was going to be a threat compared to everything we've seen before. Just because of how much he was worth.
Whatever it takes.
We gotta win this.
I'll handle this.
No matter what.
Careful, Saizo.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, he doesn't resist that, but he's not weak to it either.
No matter what.
Knew he had to have a weakness somewhere.
Well done, Ringo. Okay.
So we know he's not weak to that.
I won't stop you, but
I'll cover you to go south.
What?
Our accuracy is still in the tube, so that's not surprising. This is gonna be rough, though. That I assume is gonna hit all of us. Yep. Annoying. But that's what I bought that AoE heal for. No. Not have you do it, though.
It's probably fine.
What's the... I'll burn it all!
Yep, weak to fire. Figured.
You know what to do.
Now you will use the 100 to all. Since it does take a turn to use items in this one.
You know what to do.
Go time.
Neither of them... Actually, no, you didn't test that because you still didn't hit him. Not weak to that either. Okay.
fine. I'll take it. You got it, Arrow. Out of my way.
How about this?
But how goes things, Evo? I'm going to assume he managed to lower our aim further by doing it again. Okay, Rampage Slash appears to be a random target move.
Go time.
Yeah, I know. Always. That should be half health. It's about the same either way. Go ahead and just heal him with that anyway, then.
Ready to keep at it, Saizo.
I know we can win this. Let's finish this.
Go for it, Milady.
Burn the gremlin.
Knew I could count on. Yeah, good plan.
Go ahead and hit him with his weakness, too.
Nice going. Switching to offense.
Go ahead and heal yourself a little further. Because he has nothing especially useful to use to attack them at the moment. Yeah, we've got two people that are weak to ice, which is why I'm trying to get rid of that gremlin. Brock himself is doing more damage to us overall, but I don't know what advantage they get from weakness hits.
This might take a while.
Shall we?
I do have Dia, but we haven't really been needing that.
We need to watch ourselves.
No, that does heal more than the items do, so I probably should use that.
Thanks, Saizo.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Nothing you have will be particularly useful. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine, since he's a physical attacker. We'll see if weakening his aim gives us the edge we need.
Let's roll.
And that should do the trick.
Should balance out, hopefully.
Out of my way.
He is a tanky bastard, though. Of course, now you do something different. Oh.
No more.
Ah, his defense is down, though. Okay. So he's switching phases since he's at half.
We're taking you down. Let's roll.
See that tear?
Give him hell, Ringo.
Now it's getting interesting, shall we?
With his attack up, just top people's health off since you don't have a weakness hit on him anyway.
Had a feeling it'd be. Let's go.
These can stack in some cases. I don't know if it'll stack in this one, but I'll give it a try. Okay.
Out of my way.
Come on.
Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh.
Pretty tough. Still with me?
Do it, Milady.
Think you can order me around?
Ready to go. I'll be okay.
Go ahead and heal yourself.
No point being reckless.
long as we work together, we got this.
You just gotta hang in. Okay.
Go ahead and use a medicine to keep her out of trouble.
As long as we work together.
Everything he does hurts. He is definitely our first real fight in this game so far. Though even he's not that big a threat. He just pumps out some heavy damage. He might knock somebody down with this, though, since it's a multi. No? Hurt, but not quite. We should have him this round.
Push yourself too hard, Saizo.
No rest for the man.
Just in case we don't, though, fix yourself.
They're actually alright.
That'll try. Nice going. Let me see.
Here goes.
Nice.
It's gonna be close. Yep, down he goes.
It's a tough one.
Woohoo! With this kind of power, I'm not just a grandpa, I'm the grandest pa. Okay, you still got levels to go. Which is a pity because I'm not really that impressed by him. You've completed the request. You should report back to Saki. Okay, we're done in this rat hole. It'll be quicker just to run back to the warp over here and get out of here that way. We can finally start seeing new things soon.
We're here. Enemy.
Oh, healing spot. There we go. There's an enemy around somewhere, and I just don't care. These guys are no longer worth anything to me, since there's no request tied to them, and they barely give any experience. We can turn in this. We did all that dialogue already. We'll just take the Lord's Water and leave. But it's basically the same old business, just with an angle to it. Let's see, we want to go to Mansai Realm and see if that lady with the necklace is still here. If she is, then we can probably get it from her.
What?
Eliza's necklace? Oh yeah, I do. I got it from my boyfriend. I guess it's from some old movie or something, but it's just so ugly. You want it? Who do you think you are? Sure, maybe. It's not super important or anything, but there's no reason I should give it to you.
Really?
Mannequin? You mean the mannequin? Whoa, no way. That's crazy.
Well,
Fine, it doesn't look good on me anyway. Plus, I broke up with my boyfriend forever ago.
it's up to you.
Here, make sure he gets it directly, okay? Necklace has a tag with the woman's ID on it. Oh, that's not my problem. I'm just here to get rid of it. Considering she was talking about breaking up with him the last time we talked to her, you're not wrong. Might not even have been an hour.
Welcome. Oh.
You got it? I'm impressed. What is this? There's some kind of junk on it. Mannequin took the ID tag and tore it apart. Ah, a fan of mine? Probably a Pinstagram follower. But my Pinstagram's not for making friends. Oh, right. Here's your reward. New items in stock, and we get paid. My money? If you haven't used it, go ahead and keep it. Not like I need it.
Bye.
Anyway, I gotta go post about this. See ya. He gave us 5,000 to try to buy the necklace from her with, but we didn't need to pay for it. So we can get a herringbone hat now, which is 10 defense, Saizo... Oh, there's probably a new accessory for each person. No, just for Saizo. Okay. I would absolutely buy that if it weren't an arm and a leg to buy.
Are you still here?
Oh, shut up. Yeah, no, there's no way we can contrive to make that work at the moment. Do I want to get him a calculator watch like everybody else to speed him up a little bit? Because he would then be the fastest one on the team, and he does have the heal, so him being faster than everybody's not a bad thing. But our whole party also gets to go before the enemy. So being fastest in party doesn't particularly matter. It would just be useful for potentially being faster than an enemy. Because mind you, I'm assuming our whole team gets to go before the enemies, because we've been having that happen, but it might just be because our agility's high enough to be ahead of them.
Are you still... Oh, bye.
I might be barking up the wrong tree going all in on agility.
Yo,
Oh, you're back. You reported on how the job.
I knew you killed.
So it's over then. Thanks.
Sorry?
Huh? You want to know more about the Dark Summoner? Well, it's not much of a story. Apparently the victim's parents are real government bigwigs. That's why this request came in so high priority. They're footing the bill. The victims themselves, scumbags, used their money and power to do whatever they wanted, and ruined a lot of people's lives in the process.
By the way,
Rock was one of those people. Lucky for him, he awoke to his potential as a summoner and used it to get revenge. What? You feel bad for him now? You're kind of a weird one, huh? Look, you can sugarcoat it all you want. Bottom line is, he abused his power too, and that means he didn't have the heart for this job. There's no point trying to understand someone like him, and if you want to make it as a summoner, you'd better remember that. There's our payout for that. Oh, and there's a new request just added on from that, huh? Okay. Let's go see what that new request is before I worry about finishing off anything else. Actually, wait, did we do... Yeah, we just need to go into the new place to go get the other thing. Phantom of the Night. I see. You've solved a few requests now. It seems like you're getting used to the job. I'd say you're ready to handle this request now.
As to this request.
The client is a detective named Masayoshi. He heard of this place from an informant, and he'd like us to handle a job. It seems there have been strange incidents in Shisando lately, and they've been impacting more and more people. Remember that the Devil Summoner's purpose is to help those in need. I'll be looking forward to hearing about your work. We get a gas mask, and the ideal level is 9. Not exactly. This is just where people come to complain and we get paid for dealing with their complaints. I've got a feeling there's a powerful demon behind this one. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
I humbly ask this of you.
The client will give you more details. You'll find him in Shisando.
Do you have any other business? Please, come again.
Basically, it's our information and request hub. Our general item shop is over here, or at the corner. The weapon shop was that comp place you saw on the list, and the place next to that was where we can craft a handful of things. Let's go back and find out about that request while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I will forget. There is really no Velvet Room equivalent so far in this, and I don't anticipate there really to be one. There might be a demon fusing place somewhere, because there usually is one. I just don't know if we'll see it anytime soon.
What?
Yeah, Masayoshi. Seriously, Madam Ginkgo sent you? I'm supposed to believe you're the best she can offer? You gotta be joking. Fine, I'm not exactly in a position to turn down the help. Let me give you the brief.
Now listen here.
Recently, we've been getting reports of people all around Shisando suddenly feeling intense nausea and pain, otherwise perfectly healthy. Could be some kind of gas leak, could be the start of a pandemic, could be a freak coincidence, we don't know. So I asked for some professional help investigating this, and instead I got you. Figures. That's all I've got. If it doesn't feel like enough info, then congratulations, you see the problem. Yeah, it's basically gonna be the same in-game, it just has a couple extra bells and whistles attached that are slightly different. That's all these usually are, they're a slight pivot. In this case, equipping demons rather than summoning them is one of the main side paths this has. Again, so far. And the amount of customization you can do with your weapons also is a factor. You could try asking around, see what the locals have noticed. Yeah, believe me, if you actually get to the bottom of this case, I'll be happy to pay up. Hey, Hero, listen to this.
Huh?
Now, this is the same dialogue from before, so they're useless.
Huh?
Weird things around here? You must mean the Phantom of Miasma. He's been all over the local news lately. Do you want to hear the story? Sure, I can tell you. The sun's going down, you're taking alleys and side streets home, walking by yourself, and suddenly your chest starts feeling tight. Your legs become heavier with every step, you can't seem to catch your breath, you try to scream but you got no voice left, and you collapse. Or something like that. The real theory is that it's some tasteless, scentless, invisible poison gas. And the one spreading it around is this Phantom of Miasma, a guy in a black mask and a big cape. But the mask hides horrible burn scars from when the Phantom of Miasma was horrifically disfigured in a tragic... What, you don't want to hear it? But that's just where it gets interesting. Let's see, if you're looking into this, you might want to check around Karakucho.
See ya.
Everybody online's been saying the Phantom of Miasma has been appearing in Karakucho too. Well, there's our lead, probably. The hunt is on. The game is afoot. Yeah, there's some that are real on the nose. Basically, all the side characters have pretty on-point names. Those that don't actually need a real name. 12G lines, 20% sales tax, 24 district. Bigger numbers aren't always better. Where is your hitbox? Welcome. Nope, that's the same guy again. Do any of you have something productive to tell me?
Hello.
Can I help you? Oh, you're not a customer. Oh, the Phantom of Miasma? Yeah, I've heard about him. We live in scary times.
But
I have to say, though, the rumors are a little outdated. He hasn't really been seen in Karakucho. Oh, but I've heard from a customer that the Phantom lives in the shipping district. Back there again. Apparently there's this door deep in the east shipping district, always locked tight, or so they say. Apparently this Phantom's been sighted breaking the lock and heading through the door. But keep that between us, of course. Well, that explains how that door opens. The game is afoot. Do I want to stop off in the Compsmith before taking this guy on? Because he's probably going to be a problem, considering the way the last one was. And that one seemed to have triggered from us defeating Rock.
Welcome!
We need one more Wilder's Fur before we get that, and we also don't have a physical one on her. We didn't get any Holy Arrowheads. We need two more Jockey Ice. And Holy Arrowheads for him, too. Yep, nope, never mind. Dead end.
I better see you back here.
Unfortunate. It's about the only other thing we could do is potentially buy some accessories, which we don't really need. Because the only one we could get would be a huge upgrade for Saizo, but we can't afford it. We did spend a bunch of our healing items, so going back to De La Mancha wouldn't be the worst idea. Because I don't think we've got the materials for Yang Yang Palace to be of any real use to us at the moment.
Welcome.
Still don't have anything I want to get rid of. I don't really need the MP increase. I'll go ahead and grab a handful more healing items of this kind.
Do it for you, thanks a bunch.
I will grab one revive in case I need it. I have that itch in my brain that I'm gonna need it at some point soon. But there's nothing else really we can get that'll be of any use to us here.
I'd love to see you again.
The multi-heals are out of stock till we do more requests for her, probably. And we don't have any more to do, so... that's not really gonna help us. Yeah, I guess we're as good as we're gonna get. Aside from maybe shuffling our demons around again. Because the only ones we aren't using is Pixie and Dormarth, and both of them are capped out as far as what they can learn. Dodge fire and dodge gunfire, about the only things we can gain. Yeah, Poltergeist is capped out too, but he at least has a unique element we can use. Basically, the question becomes, do I want to get rid of the Tsuchigumo for putting Dormarth back in order to have Zan on hand? His Poisma has yet to be useful against anything, and considering we're going up against a guy called the Phantom of Miasma, I'm doubting Poisma will be of any use to us. So yeah, I think temporarily I will swap her back to Dormarth. Let's see how that plays out for us. It is a stat downgrade slightly, but I think having the element will be handy. We'll pop into the safe house to get our MP full. And see about out the scary door. I've already repeated that quest once. I'm not going to repeat it again. There's genuinely no point. Now we're in new territory in this section. Well, there he is.
Careful.
Let's see if this is a new enemy before we fight him. Nope, same old crap. No real surprise there.
With this power, we can freeze you where you stand. You're no match for me.
Can't let Arrow show me. Here goes.
I do have to note that there's this weird green mist here now.
Whoever brings them
I assume that's the result of this stupid phantom that's running around.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Too easy. I was just getting started.
They dropped medicine, though, at least. Get a load of this guy. I like the cape. But, looks like a bit of an idiot. Any loot around here before I fight him?
Enemy.
There's an enemy, but that's not helpful. We'll just ignore that. There's a demon in all black. This must be the one they call Phantom of Miasma. Is he really a demon, though? You, this place is my stomach. Uh-huh. You enter my stomach? Sure. Ah, that's my belly button. Don't stand there. What the hell is wrong with this thing?
My turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Got a hunch?
Rumor Mad Gasser. Okay, he is actually a demon. Let's set it on fire. Gas usually explodes. Nope. No such luck on that one. Blow it away? No, that didn't work either.
I know we
Go time.
Lightning?
You know the risks.
No? Huh.
We'll take them. Okay.
Does he just have no weaknesses?
There it is.
Ice, okay.
Too late for regret.
A lot of things are weak to ice in this game so far. Yep, as expected, he uses Poisma. That's no surprise. When afflicted with poison, you lose HP after taking an action. Poison may go away after a number of turns, but it can be treated more quickly with healing skills or items. Okay, so you have to take an action for poison to tick, so that at least is good.
Still with me?
So setting on fire didn't help. How about physical damage? Same thing. Okay.
Can you treat that?
Thought we had... Oh yeah, it's the Lord's Water that can fix that. Good thing we got an extra one of that. Let's see how much damage poison does before I worry about fixing it, though.
I hate
Easy shots.
Okay, he resists gunfire.
We'll take them down with this
Good
power.
idea.
Good thing we have ice on the one who has gunfire otherwise, then.
Nice one. Let's roll.
We could just keep hitting him with lifesteal attacks. We'll just regular attack him for now, though. There's no benefit to it, since she's at full health.
Too late for regrets now.
We're just gonna have to chip this guy to death. That was a whole lot of flash for not a lot of bang.
They're strong.
Here I come.
Be on your guard.
Take your position.
Yeah, let's get extra attack. We're gonna need it.
What are you thinking?
This guy's durable.
On your orders. My guy overlooked that.
That's gonna get you killed, Saizo.
I'm inclined to agree. That is a lot of damage.
I'll play it safe.
There we go. He's probably just gonna get poisoned again, or somebody else is going to, but, you know. Yep, figured. Didn't actually proc the poison this time, though, so at least it's not guaranteed to work.
I'm not your babysitter. Get lost.
I feel like increasing her attack didn't actually make her do more damage at all. He's probably got high physical defense.
Here goes. How's this?
That works pretty well, though.
It's my time. Not done yet.
Go ahead and fix the poison damage you took, and then we'll worry about getting you to do anything else. Probably be healing somebody else. He's got the wrong moves to do anything serious here.
As long as we work together.
You don't have to tell me.
We got this.
I wonder if her using Agi might actually still do more damage.
Snowfall. There it is.
Looking good, Eric.
Shall we?
That'll help.
Go ahead and top her off.
Back at 110%.
Because we've yet to have MP issues, so we may as well just keep people at full health. Double check. Does this do more damage than your physical attack? Yeah, that definitely does more.
Too late for regrets.
So more than likely Agi will do more for the other one as well. Because the attack increase really didn't do a whole lot. There's the poison.
Well, you're no pushover. Here goes.
We should be able to just pressure him down pretty quick at this point.
We'll take them down. Let me
That'll
see.
work.
Go for it, Arrow. This could work. Nailed it.
Good job, Arrow. Here I come.
Because we're more than likely just going to go back to the safe house after this to top off before doing anything else.
This isn't good.
And she can keep healing every time she would be taking the poison damage. That is a lot of damage, though. That's gonna be area poison, isn't it? Yep. That's upsetting.
You know the drill.
Right.
Don't tell you.
Freeze you where you stand.
Thankfully, this is about over.
Melody, you're breathing hard.
That's gonna get you killed, Saizo.
He does resist gunfire, so Zio is still stronger, probably. Yeah.
We won. On to the next one.
They did well with the detail work here. Totem memory. The Phantom of Miasma has been eliminated. Go report to Masayoshi.
Any medicine?
Here we go. Let's just get the hell out of here. There's nothing else left for us. Yep, you're an enemy. Good for you. Goodbye. Yeah, because they stumble around and all that, and they react to it, which is a nice touch. Even if, as I said earlier, it's gonna get tiresome the 1000th time they're like, "You're poisoned, you should do something about that." Just in case there's a second phase to this whole situation, we'll go back to the safe house first. Though I do wonder why they don't just full heal you after fights when there doesn't seem to be any cost to going back to the safe house to heal. So really, they're just adding an extra step. But that's also fairly typical, so... Nothing to fuss over. You're back. I just heard from the hospital. All the victims suddenly feel fine. Like nothing happened. Did you do this? But how? Well, I guess you solved the case alright. There's no denying that. Even if I don't understand it.
Take it.
See you around. I hope I never have to deal with a case like this again. You obtained gas mask. Which I presume is poison immunity. So... let's see what it does. Because he's currently my healer, so if I'm going to give it to somebody... Yeah, prevents being afflicted with poison. Yeah, he's currently my healer, so I'm going to focus on keeping him alive for the time being. And we also haven't given him a new accessory yet, unlike everybody else who got calculator watches. So I think that all balances out reasonably neatly. You don't actually need that electric augment right now. Or do you? Yeah, no, you have ice right now. You should be using the ice augment. So we'll give you the elec aug... Oh, right. He doesn't have the ability to take those. They have to have affinities in order to be able to use certain augments. So I should actually give him the one that has force, since he can use the force augment. But she's already using that augment, so it really doesn't matter at the minute. Yeah, it's not worth thinking about too hard. I don't have a fire augment yet, or I'd give Milady that. Yeah, I think we're caught up on that thought. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I have any of the outstanding requests at the minute? Yeah, all are completed except Curiosity Shopper, which was... Yeah, we just needed to go get a Bright Soul where we're planning to go. Okay. And I do appreciate that you can go to specific locations within a place from the main map, so you don't have to walk everywhere. Though it is going to get cluttered and confusing after a point, I think. So hopefully it separates out into bigger sections at some point. Kind of like folders for them. Yep, you're gonna send the demons out to explore, all that. Now let's see what kind of enemies we got running around in here and see if we can get some new contracts. Older guy's hanging out over here. What do you got?
Let's negotiate.
Oh yeah, you've got a friend. Hey! There you are, miss. I found this demon who might join us. Oh, it's another one of you. Ugh, you remind me of my wife when she was younger. I suppose I could go with you, but... looks like you got one of my drinking buddies with you. How about you look after him for me? Well, Strikers was also a different kind of game, though. So hard to say on that one.
Look out!
It really all depends on how they actually filter it.
They won't know what hit them.
We already have the hair,
That looks like it'll work.
which means we also know what it's weak to.
You're wide open.
Oh, it's also actually really easy for our current setup to kill, too. Good.
Easy shot. Got him. Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Go ahead and hit this one with Needle Shot. Because we'll be hitting the one on the left with a weakness, and then the Sabbath should clean house.
Right there,
This shredder. Out of my way.
Yep, nice and clean, all three gone in one go. They are worth a good chunk of money. I've grown, miss. What do you think? Are you falling for me? Trafuri we have bombs for, so I assume that's just a skill version of the escape it has. So that's not going to be that huge. 'Cause if I'm avoiding fights, all I have to do is just hit them and walk away. If I'm really worried about that.
Enemy!
Oh, it respawned already.
Now we can relax.
Oh. He's just hanging out over there. He's gonna heal me, judging from the icon on him, so I'm gonna save that for later. Which, that is nice. You can tell what your recon guys are gonna give you by the icon hovering over them. So you don't have to waste your time talking to all of them and finding out they have something you don't want.
All according to alright.
Looks like it'll...
This ought to do.
Take him down, boss. Not bad. Go time.
Yeah, neither of you are weak to lightning, but you at least don't resist it.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Don't miss now.
Let's see some action.
This can work.
And a 3-stack next Sabbath just for you.
Too late for
We haven't seen a 3-stack one yet, so see if there's any difference. I assume it's just gonna be there's 3 of them on screen for it. Yep, same animation. A lot more damage, though.
That was kind of one-sided.
Most of these have been one-sided. Which is not really a surprise.
Incoming!
Are you something different, or are you just more of the same crap? Okay, it's some of these raptors instead. We have it already, though, so that's disappointing.
Get lost.
I was kind of hoping to find something new here.
Don't miss now.
Great. All right.
Yeah, not weak, not strong, so it doesn't matter.
Easy shot.
I'm alright.
You've got the most health, so you may as well be knocked down a peg.
Out of my way.
Yep, figured I wouldn't be able to get rid of all of them in one go that time. These are a little more durable. We also don't quite have the right things to kill them easily.
I was just getting started.
Ah, that's where I get Wicked Bird Call from. Makes sense. They're firebirds. Theoretically.
Let's take it.
What do you got, Rabbit? Ooh, you've got an ally. What do you got? This demon's interested in you, even though I'm the cuter one. Ah, there we go. I bend to no man. If you want my power, then I must have meat. If there's no meat, then give me 2,500 yen. Sure. You're so kind. How wonderful. Consider me your demon. I'm the Holy Surrendub. Nice to meet you.
Now we can relax.
What do you got for me, little buddy? Wrong button. I could have looked at it either way, but... you're another one that has Zan. You've got Lourdes to cure things, Needle Shot. Fox in the Ainu tongue, though Sumari is another word for fox. Saranupu refers to those who we kill, which is to say, various small to medium-sized Canidae. It is also a divine beast that alerts people to forthcoming disasters by howling loudly from the mountains. Okay. It's got good strength and good agility. It'll be weak to lightning and fire, but it's immune to poison, so that'll be handy. Well, that's to say immune to ruin damage, which is attached to the poison spells so far. That'll be a good swap for Dormarth, since it has the same element. And it's the same level. The question becomes, do I want you to still have that, or do I want to switch that around? Nah, I think it's fine. Because we lose our force resistance, but we gain immunity to ruin, and we gain resistance to ice, while we still keep the same weaknesses. So I think that's fine. Means I don't have to worry as much about who's weak to what. Not that that should be that big an issue quite yet, anyway. Checkpoint. Okay. Very good. This looks like this is where the problem is.
This might be as far as we go.
Hey, Flamma. Anything we can do here?
This rupture is caused by the disparity in thought and cognition between Ringo and the human connected by her soul hack.
So, it's about the differences between me and Arrow.
Well, they're totally different people. There's gotta be a million unique things between them.
That's a good point.
Correct. In the Soul Matrix, these myriad points of disparity take this form. This is a mutual lack of understanding between Ringo and the Summoner. With a more sympathetic connection, their soul level can be elevated.
Okay, so they have to understand each other better.
Meaning this will all fix itself if they make nice. Be friends?
Basically, from the sound of it.
Making nice is a more ambiguous term than I would use. But yes, that is essentially correct.
So, what would happen if we tried to pass through this without boosting our soul level?
It is not recommended. Doing so would induce immense stress in the human psyche.
We don't know how it would affect you either. Better play it safe for now.
Got it. Go through the gate you shouldn't be going through yet and your brain will break.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Currently, however, your understanding of one another may be enough to proceed. Try approaching the rupture.
Got it.
So we'll gain access to further parts of the labyrinth depending on who we actually get our link higher with. Okay. The soul level is a numerical representation of Ringo's relationships with her allies. A higher number indicates deeper mutual understanding between them. Exploring deeper into an ally's soul matrix may require a high soul level. Question is, can I get to max soul level with everybody, or is that going to be one of those cases where you can only have so many? This gate can be unlocked. Necessary soul level for Arrow 5. Current soul level for Arrow 10. Within the soul matrix, you will encounter walls blocking off the depths of your allies' psyches. In other words, gates. Unlocking a gate requires that that ally's soul level have reached a certain point. Yeah, sure, why not? I will spend our relationship like currency. Which just sounds awful. But accurate. Summoner skills are special skills that only devil summoners like Ringo and her allies can learn. They are unlocked within the Soul Matrix. More skills become available as your soul level rises to certain thresholds. Once learned, summoner skills are never forgotten. Learning a skill might unlock more possible skills to learn, so consider this as you pursue more summoner skills. Okay. So I can get better healing from recon demons, or I can raise his intelligence. Basically, I just get the other option later in life if I don't take it here, is what this switch is for right now. We haven't needed the healing from the demons on recon, so I'll take the int boost for now. That should make his magic better. Honestly, I'm not sure I get it, but you're basically some kind of super or computer AI, Ringo. Yeah, basically, you could think of it that way if you want. I'm basically like 100 times smarter than you?
Huh.
I never would have guessed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I meant it in a good way. You're very approachable is what I'm saying. Sure, that's what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Be cautious.
Wait, that demon. It's purple. It's a grape-flavored demon. Sometimes you may find dangerous enemies known as risky enemies roaming dungeons. You cannot knock them down with a slash, and they're very powerful, so it's usually best to avoid them. But if you're determined to confront one, make sure you're prepared.
Be careful.
Be careful, Ringo. I strongly recommend you avoid contact.
Careful.
So what you're saying is prizes. But save before attempting to acquire prizes. Charge!
What is it now?
Okay, that counts as an enemy ambush, though. Okay, I probably should have tried slashing at it anyway. I figured since they said it couldn't be knocked down, that it would have not been affected by it at all.
Hope this works.
Ah, these are upgraded ones. That's why they have a different move. Okay. 8-legged devourers. They probably won't have the same weaknesses, but we may as well try. No, they do have the same weaknesses, at least so far.
Keep it up, Ring. I'm not your babysitter.
Sure, Milady? Okay.
We may as well focus our way through one and then move on. Since there's no way we're getting a triple out of this.
Taking a gamble?
Yep, they do have the same exact resistances. Got it. So gunfire will also be useless against those. So I'm probably gonna want to have Saizo on healing duty then, since his attacks are gonna mostly be useless here, and they have definitely done a chunk of damage.
Let's go about this carefully.
I also appreciate that the game auto-selects the one with the least amount of health when you're selecting a heal skill. That helps streamline the turn a little bit. Oh, they're physical immune.
What do we do?
That'll work.
Ooh, that's different. I think they were bullet resistant, but physical non-resist before. Now they're full physical immune. That's concerning.
Looks fairly strong. Just getting
That is
started.
what's commonly referred to as a problem.
You've got work to do.
Man, close one.
Don't think I'm all... Shall we?
That'd be helpful.
Glad you got my back.
That'd be helpful.
You mind?
You're both weak to thunder, so it doesn't particularly matter.
Let's keep up the fight.
That'll work.
You are the one that has one of their weaknesses, though, so it's better to do that. We could try decreasing their aim, in the hopes that their physical attacks don't land as much.
Go for it, Arrow.
That should work.
Yeah, because we're not going to kill them quickly, so... Try that. I could have also went for another heal for Ringo.
Too slow.
Oh, nice. It worked.
Be careful, Ringo.
We're not in a great position right now, but at least the plan somewhat worked.
I'm fine.
Yeah, heal her out of immediate danger, and we'll sort out more healing.
Let's go.
Raising our attack will be useless because we can't actually do physical damage to them.
What's the plan here?
Here goes.
You mind?
Come on, get in gear.
Back at 110%.
Basically, as long as 2 of them don't hit Melody or one of them crits her again, we should be good.
So you
can target them.
Freeze you where you stand.
out of my way.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep hitting him. That's fine.
Sorry.
I shouldn't have said anything about them critting. I should know better.
Tough customers.
I should know that the second I say those cursed words, somebody's about to get crit.
Right on target.
Nice, Ringo. Shall we?
Uh,
I'll handle this.
I'm betting this is going to be another case where they don't get experience if they're dead when the fight ends, and I do want to have them having to split targets. It's expensive, but I think this is the better idea.
Think with this
Looks
power.
promising.
You got it.
Got it, Ringo. Like I'd overlook that.
There we go. That one should be dead now. Okay. So it's 1 on 4. But he has high odds of just doing that.
Stay sharp, Melody.
Right. Not gonna work.
No, that's not going to do anything. And that's why I was on the fence about bringing her back, because I knew she wasn't going to have much she could actually do.
Woo.
Let's not fight
Let's
them.
roll.
Looks promising.
Axe a shredder.
This fight is basically over at this point.
Don't
You
miss
don't have to
now.
tell me twice.
The Sabbath should take care of that. Yep, there we go.
It's a tough one.
So they were pretty rough. Worth a lot of experience, though, which we definitely needed. Look how strong I am now. It's all thanks to you, miss. That's him capped out. Thanks for everything, miss. Here, this is a token of our friendship. Make sure you keep it safe. There we go. We finally got the fire augment. Look, miss, now I'm even cuter. And now you've got dodge physical. That's it. Just keep on giving stuff to little old me. Healing augment. Okay. My body stirs. Something burns deep inside. So now you've got the recovery ability. We do have that one demon that was hanging out wanting to heal me, so let's go back and get that. Because that'll top off our current situation.
Careful.
Yeah, fuck you. No point in dealing with that at the minute. Yep, fuck you. Oh, that's not what was showing before. Ah, kids these days, I tell ya. See, someone left this trash laying around. Oh, Netrium, I needed that actually. What's that? It's something important? I can never work out what's popular these days. Thank you. Oh, you've got an item too. This is a whole other path over here, actually. This smells funny, Summoner. What is it? Shaman's Mark. You know what this is? Wow, you must know everything. Sure, why not? Out of my way.
Relax. Let's take it.
Item...
Enemy.
Equipment, I think? Look what I found. I found this garbage on the floor. I'm gonna burn it. What? I can't burn this because you want it? You're pretty weird. What have you got for me? You look tasty. No, I shouldn't eat my summoner. Ring of Cosmic Will. Okay. Go, Summoner. I do not wish to eat you. You do, but you can't. We got a new accessory. Cosmic Will sounds like it'll probably be an intelligence thing. No, MP30. Okay. We also got an Aquamarine somewhere. Oh, we probably picked that up from those risky enemies, actually. Who's got the worst defense? 12, 12. You've all got 12. Okay. Then next question is lowest health. 269, 240. You've got the worst health, so you will be receiving the Aquamarine of Do Not Die.
Keep your guard up.
And... I am mostly using his spells right now because ice is useful against so many things. But that's gonna make his slow ass even slower. But that's a price I'm willing to pay right now. Oh yeah, I also have the fire boost I can give to you.
Might work?
And no, not outfits. We don't have other outfits yet. We also can put the healing augment on you since you're our primary healer right now. So that should make his heals just about full heals right now. Oh, hopefully. Save again, since we ended up going a bit afield from where I thought I was going.
Enemy! Get ready!
Yeah, there's a lot more paths back here than I thought.
Now we can relax.
So we should probably make sure we didn't miss anything else back here. I'm sleepy. Let's take a nap together. 5 more minutes? No, you're so strict. Looks like types basically seem to have the same dialogue. So, we're probably gonna stop reading a bunch of those. We already have one of you. Fury Bomb, which I don't really need, but thank you. What do you got? We haven't heard from you in a while. Demonor and Nitrium. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Incoming!
We'll probably finish this place up and that'll probably do it for today. The throat scratchy is coming.
Now we can relax.
I anticipate having lowered throat capacity as far as all this voice acting and such goes till spring's over, probably. See that, or I'm gonna have to start drinking a hell of a lot more water than I do. Probably both.
Get ready.
I'm gonna assume you guys aren't anything new. Yeah, don't eat your summoner.
Now we can relax.
I suppose I probably should check what those guys are, just to make sure I'm not missing something. There you are, miss. I found this demon who might join us. You again? Well, at least we got more demon ore out of it. I do need that.
Look out! Incoming!
Okay, fine. Let's check. What are you? Oh, these are actually different. And you do have to fight different things to get them to be more likely to join you, so... We may as well beat these guys up. Worst case, we find out what they have. McCoys. Weak to force. Okay, you'll be pretty easy to deal with then.
Well,
How about Ozio? They block lightning entirely. Okay. They look burnable. Not really weak to it, but not resistant. Okay. And ice. No resistance to that either. Weird boomerang guys. Ooh, they do hit pretty hard though. They do attack down. I wonder if they have physical weaknesses of some kind then. Since so far we've only found one weakness, and a lot of things at this stage of the game seem to have two. No weakness to that.
Just to be safe.
Don't get to try.
No weakness to that either. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
It's worth a shot.
Out of my way.
Alright then.
Analyzing stuff. All right.
That'll work.
Ringo, for me. Take them out. Too easy.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
There we go. Dodge electricity. Roar, the beast within is more wild than ever. Does that please you, summoner? I like you. A lot. I'll give you my shiny treasure. Here, eat up. Revival bead. Okay.
Incoming.
Yeah, there's still another one right here. Are you the same thing?
Let's clean up.
Ooh, gremlins.
A new enemy.
Yeah.
We need more data.
We have a lot of targets here. This is actually kind of nasty. I'm also not sure why we don't still have data on the gremlin. We fought one already.
Time for some punishment.
That's kind of upsetting.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Bingo!
Ah, the other one must have been a special kind, because definitely was not weak to gunfire when we fought with the other one.
Take it away. You got it.
Right away, Gringo.
Didn't really intend to kill it straight away, but you know what? I'll take it.
Feeling lucky?
How's fire go for you in this variation then?
Too late for regrets now.
Die!
Nice wasted effort.
They had to get it right once, I guess.
Now,
Here we go.
time for some punishment.
Accessing data. We come on. Got him.
Nice, Ringo time. Fine. See ya.
Don't expect me to
Cleaning house.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Enemy down.
It seems to try to default to what the known best move would be at the time. At least in terms of damage goes. So that's kind of handy.
Look out! That was close. Let's take it.
What do you got?
Miss!
Demon ore. There's another teleport over here, so this is a meaningful area. Ooh, a bicorn. So there are new things here.
Let's go say hi.
Accessing. Come on.
They're also starting to send a lot more enemies my way,
You're on a roll.
which I don't entirely mind.
Aim for the...
I hate
Okay, we don't know what this version of the bicorn's weakness is either.
Finish them off, Sizer.
No problem.
Because I think the thing is, they're a different level of the same thing,
Losing steam, Arrow?
so that's why they're a problem. Thankfully, we can get some nice high stacks. Fire might work on this. Nope. But did good chunk of damage, so we probably can clean him out anyway.
Easy win.
Karukaja Pearl, some Demon Ore, some Mojaki Ice. Nice.
Oh, enemy!
Digital ally. Let's fight this first in case this changes what that might end up being. Ooh. Another bicorn we might be able to get on our team. We have fought Certain Pop.
I don't know, Ringo.
Try it out.
Right on target.
Resist gunfire.
Good
Got it.
going. Here goes. This ought to be good.
You're weak to lightning, so that's a safe bet.
Need some help, Milady?
Let's go.
That should be.
How about this?
Do it,
You
Milady.
think you can order me around?
It's over.
Just obliterating things.
I probably
Her
should.
fire actually does a ton of damage now that I gave her that upgrade.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
How's that?
Not weak to that either. That's fine. That cleans house pretty nicely.
Too slow.
We are running out of mana for our arrow, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
But he's also been throwing ice literally everywhere.
Good
So we
going.
may actually want to use that checkpoint to back up and recharge so we don't waste items.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Oh, this is where we get arrowheads. Okay. Makes sense since this is our first encounter with a holy type. What do you got? Oh, this guy. I know you. You're that new summoner, yes? Word gets around fast, you know. Well, are you going to invite me on your quest?
I want that.
Well, I'd like 3,500 yen. Think of it as a friendship fee. Wow, not bad for your age, I must say. I'm a big fan of all that passion.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Mokoi of the Night. How about it? Easy to remember, yes? Now we got another one to figure out. What do you have to offer? Tarunda, Poisma, and you do gain Agi. You are completely immune to lightning, which is good. You are vulnerable to wind and ruin, though, which is not ideal. It's a monster for Aboriginal folk tales. It lives in a jungle alongside owls, and though it appears human, has an abnormally large head. It also lacks a tongue and therefore cannot speak, even though it's been doing it anyway. Myth tells that these creatures are reincarnations of the soul of the shadow, and they are even said to engage in intercourse with human women from time to time, as well as eat children and fight humans. So, you know, they just have a great time. I think we forgot to check what Surunup does. Oh, no, we did check that one. Okay. So I think we're caught up on what each of these identify with and everything. Very good, very good. We still didn't get the curiosity item thing. There's another demon over there. Yeah, some of them are good and some of them are, well, that's a thing. What do you got for me? You're Ringo, huh? You looking for me to join you? Then you know what's gotta happen, right?
Hand it over.
Let me see. Fork over 2 medicine. Yeah, sure, I got 16. Hey, you're pretty generous, ain't you? Alright then, I'm with you. I'm Jackie Gremlin. Good to meet you. I'll stick with you until one of us gets sent to hell. I enjoy the descriptions because usually they do actually have decent actual folklore backing to what they're writing for these. So, immune, resists ice, resists force, weak to bullets. Mischievous sprite that enjoys wrecking havoc on machines and tools. It's said that during World War II, gremlins often were found when examining plane failures. Though rather troublesome creatures, gremlins have been known to be quite useful at times, and are even said to have helped Benjamin Franklin with his famous kite experiment. This is accurate to what I researched about gremlins when I was trying to find an accurate depiction of a gremlin to use for that one piece I was working on. So Eat Whole and Bufu. So I could swap Poltergeist out for that. And it is a higher level, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. It's either that or I could add him to somebody else to have more than one person with ice. But I think this will do for now. It also is making Arrow better, which he kind of needs a bit. And it'll give him a skill that isn't a gunfire move, so he has coverage a little better. And I guess we'll put McCoy on Milady so she has something else that has fire, and she'll have another element on hand. She'll lose dodge force, which doesn't especially matter at the moment. And it'll raise most of her stats, though her int's gonna take a drop. Which might mean her Agi actually will do less, but it'll probably be fine. And it'll be nice to just have other demons coming into play.
Look out!
Where? Oh.
Now we can relax.
I kind of feel like the range on that should be smaller, because she's definitely calling them out way early. Miss Ringo, want to play catch? We can use this instead of a ball. Oh, you'd rather use it for something else? Fine, as long as we can still play some other time. Okay, let's warp back and recharge. Because this place is big. And that's, judging from the fact that there's going to be multiple gates, that's not even scratching the surface of that place in any real capacity. We also still didn't find the thing we were looking for in there. I think we also have enough money now that we could get Saizo's better accessory, and then we can pass the gas mask on to somebody else. It's for higher defense for them. And that's not counting if there's other things we can get, because I think, like, for example, we can get some of the comp upgrades now since we got Holy Arrowheads.
What'll it be this time?
Yeah, we can get him the Gunfire Arcana, which I'm not going to bother with because I'd rather get the straight attack boost for Saizo at the
Will
moment.
this be all?
Wait, is that actually... No, that's not
Will this be
changing
all?
his
Thanks.
affinities. Okay. Ding. I could get him his Gunfire Arcana since it's a different requirement. But can I get things for other people too? Yeah, we have enough Jockey Ice for you. We don't have enough Wilder for yours. The thing is, it's an MP cost decrease, and I'm not really that worried about that right now. Because the only time we've been running out of MP is when we do a ton of back-to-back fights running through a place as big as that labyrinth. And I don't think that's going to be that big a problem that often yet. Now, since the other place is right here, let's check this to see if there's anything useful we can make. Revival beads would be nice to have more of. We can also get at these shard, at least one of them. Ah, that takes slightly more. That's why we can't have that, and that takes bigger ones. I don't think I need that yet. Because I don't know if these are permanent, and that's why I'm on the fence about bothering to make them. I'd only be able to make one. But I would assume since it's a +1 rather than a generic increase attack or increase insert stat, I'm assuming that's a permanent increase. But I don't know. Let's go ahead and turn the Shaman Marks, though, into Revival Beads, because those are going to be the more important thing to have. His 50% of max health is nice and all, but being revived with that is probably going to be more productive to us. Fuck it.
Thank you.
We can always kill more risky enemies to get more of those to find out how that actually works. And I bought the HP one, right? Yes. So who's got the worst vitality at the moment? 13, 19, 14, Ringo. Okay. So let's find out if this works the way I'm hoping. It's a bit of a waste to use it now, but I'm just proving. Yeah, she just permanently has one more now. Okay. I could have waited to use the full heal aspect of it as well, but for 1,000 and some wood chips I'm not going to be able to use for anything else, I don't especially care. Let's go to De La Mancha, make sure there's nothing I need, and then we'll head over to the accessory shop to get the thing for Saizo if I still have enough money left, which I currently do not, but I think I can get rid of something I don't want, if need be. Yeah, no, you don't have anything I actually want. Totally wasn't trying to avoid going back over here to talk to this guy again or anything. Not at all.
Let me know if you need help.
You have new things? Why you gotta lie to me? Oh, you have an... Right, because we accessed his new area, so it makes sense that he'd have new items. Yeah, it looks like I have him on the right path getting more int for him, since he seems to continue to get more in, and he's got accessories specifically designed for that. So I guess he's meant to be one of my offensive casters for the team, then.
Are you still here?
Are you still talking? I'm gonna get rid of these because I don't usually use that kind of item. Because I tend to forget I have it. We don't need these calculator watches anymore either.
Thanks.
because they're falling behind in
still
defense,
here?
so they're not going to get used. He's still using a lot of his MP, so I am going to get the herringbone hat first.
Thanks. You want to wear it out?
Apologies for not catching that to mute it.
No point being reckless.
Just give me a second. Got that one at least.
Are you still here?
Shut up. Yeah, no, the protection from poison is still useful. It's looking like these don't actually end up meaning anything, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these.
You want to sell that? Thanks.
So I would figure if they're going to change in anything, they would have had that option by now, or it's going to be one of those, you get ultimate item of insert thing here way later in the game by still having it. But I doubt that. We have a Trafuri ability, so I'm going to go ahead and just sell these.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to scrape together the money for that. Aquamarine does what? Right, that's the big defense. So we'll go ahead and lose you your little bit of agility bonus for the extra defense then, since right now your defense is terrible. And we can sell that calculator watch at some point. It won't buy us anything else right now, so there's no point in rushing off to sell it this second. We went to the safe house to heal already, right? Yes, okay. Save before we go back in, just in case something terrible happens, either in terms of crashing or we immediately die upon arriving. Somehow. One second. Batteries die on that thing. I have a little light out there. Because I have a little light out there in the hallway that I leave on when I'm live in case other people are home. So nobody bothers me until I am done. But it's battery operated, so I check on it now and then to make sure the batteries didn't die. Because it's not that bright a light, so I can't see it from here. You're all good? Yeah. Okay. I had to make sure I hadn't forgotten to unmute after the sneeze. Let's see if we can finish this place off without it taking too awful long. Though the fact that that says midpoint has me slightly concerned how far we have to go to get through this place. You've got something for me.
Close.
Some gremlins and a bike. Okay.
Go for the weak spot. Not bad.
Go time.
It's all you.
Let's see some
Aim for the weakness, Saizo.
Bingo.
Don't get cut. Still with me?
Yeah, you don't actually have your elemental ability yet.
Feeling lucky?
Try ruin damage on him.
Did that hurt?
Bingo, weakness.
Next step, let's go.
That'll work.
Now, Arrow. You got it.
And we got a full 4-stack, which just destroyed everything.
Over already?
Nice.
Ringo.
This is the darndest thing, but I bet you need it more than me, eh? There's the bright soul. When you get to be my age, you start noticing things other people don't see? That's what you call experience. You can sense a mysterious power from this gem. Its irregular light shimmers almost as though the stone is reacting to you. It's supposed to be the Bright Soul. You should show it to Wyatt. There we go. Of course, we get that right after I went back. But, you know, it's fine. I'm assuming we're almost to something big, since that's a big heal right there. Which, of course, means my trip back was not necessary, but it's fine.
Hope this works.
No weakness to that, okay.
Hey, all right. Let's see some. This might be a shock.
Nice going. Let's go.
Yeah, ice doesn't help anything here.
Lowest kill streak by that's the ticket.
Go for it,
Don't
Melody.
give me orders. Too late for regrets now.
Almost cleared them all out.
Okay, here goes.
Looks promising.
Do it, Saizo.
That's
No
it,
problem.
Saxo. Got a kill.
Style? Fine. I'll get serious. Yeah.
I could fight like that all day.
Some more holy arrowheads and the wilder fur I needed for another upgrade, so that's good. Huh. That's probably a representation of a problem. Let's come back to that in a second. Because we don't currently need it. I'm not ready to deal with you yet. I've got to be close to hit them with my sword.
I'll let you
Go
start.
time.
Looks promising.
Let's see. This is no static charge. That was snazzy.
Not auto, I want fast.
Nice one, Saizo.
During combat, you can press select to increase the speed of battle. To return to normal, press it again.
Yeah, good plan.
Look at them go at this speed. Just.
Nice.
I don't know why I threw the resist at them. Doesn't matter.
Fine, I guess.
Out of my way.
Now, looks promising.
That's it, got it.
I could probably just mash the button and see what happens at this point.
They were no match for me.
You like that?
Gotta be something else.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of with just button mash, but it's fine. Tsukakaja jelly, and more of the same stuff. Wow, a vision of evolution. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I guess I kind of exaggerated. But now he knows how to throw fire. Ooh, potential ally and some good stuff. 2 revival beads. What do you got for me? Ah, there we go. You're a summoner? A summoner? What the hell is a summoner? Well, I don't know, just give me a little MP from everybody. Sure, why not? That's more than a little there, buddy. That's good enough for me. From here on, you're the master and I'm the loyal maid. I'm Bicorn the Wild, and I'm a bug, a paragon of screaming flatulence, a goddamn piece of shit. Right then, that was a sentence I had to read.
Careful.
Missed it. Fuck you. So let's go get that big heal now that we had to spend half our MP hiring a weird fucking horse thing.
Don't stop now. See ya.
Wow, that really did not restore as much MP as I hoped. For all that it was a special heal, I kind of figured it would be more. So, Wilder, Bicorn, Eat Hole, Raccoonda, Fangbreaker. An evil creature that looks like a horse with 2 curving horns. It's said to be the opposite of the Shishaval. Oh, but theory speculates that it was a mistranslation of the Re'im, a 2-horned beast that appears in the Old Testament. It is very resistant to physical, so it could potentially be useful, but I feel like having the elemental attacks on hand is going to be more useful than having a strong physical attacker right now. Since we've not been encountering that much that would benefit that much from having strong physical attacks against. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. What the hell are you doing? Did you kill him? Answer me, Arrow. Once your mind clears, the illusion is gone and all is quiet around you. Okay. I kind of expected that to be a fight, which is why I was being kind of cagey around it. There's nothing over there.
Now we can relax. Look out!
That's another gate.
But listen.
Wait, Ringo, that thing we just passed, wasn't that the gate?
What?
You're right, let's check it out. I'm not gonna be allowed to go past it, huh? No good. I wonder if our soul level's too low.
That's unfortunate.
It doesn't seem to be responding. We may not know the cause, but it doesn't look like we can unlock it. Roger. Best not to worry about it for now and keep moving. You know, that thing I was trying to do? Yeah. God damn it, game. Portal. Ooh, that's different. You're yellow.
Now we can relax.
Careful. We've never fought that one.
Here goes.
Why is it all shiny?
Let's gang up on it.
Here goes. Should I roll the dice?
Huh.
Want a piece of this? Bullseye!
Well, it's not particularly strong, whatever that means.
Try it out.
Missed.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
For no one can try.
Snowfall. Next.
And it's dead.
That was a letdown.
Well, it gave me a ceramic jar, which I'm assuming is a sellable item, probably. So it's just gonna be worth, like, extra money. Huh. This gate can be unlocked. Sure. In the depths of each floor, you'll find a guardian waiting. Unless you defeat this powerful demon, the gate will remain impassable. As for why the guardians are there, it's hard to say. Perhaps defeating them and passing through the gate will bring you closer to the truth. Do not proceed quite yet. I'm gonna save before I open this. Because our MP's in kind of shaky shape, so I don't know how well this fight's gonna go. Here we go. I'm assuming this is gonna be another serious fight. Because this is probably the next plot fight. Yeah, there's, I guess, a piece of Arrow's soul kind of getting the shit kicked out of it there. Well, that was quick and to the point.
There. That big league's demon. It's being drawn to Arrow's memory.
It wants my memory?
Yeah. I can just sense it after soul hacking you.
And this guy might be the source of Ringo's condition. Let's take it down.
You know the drill.
Some
Don't
kind of
be a
memory
hero.
eating thing, huh? Kishin Take Inakata.
Want a piece of this?
The
We
lightning.
work together. We got this. A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Weak to force. Okay.
That's an agent. Let's go.
Got one. Nice.
Nice.
Decent.
You know the drill.
You don't have to tell
Don't be a hero.
Fire.
Try it out.
Love to see it.
Also weak to fire. Got it. Well, we took a decent chunk out of it already. Ow.
They're strong.
Here goes.
So, he's resistant to lightning. So just be on heal duty, I guess, unless we find out that it's weak to piercing.
As long as we work together.
That should do the trick.
Sure thing, Saizo.
You know what to do.
With this power.
How's this gonna go?
Yeah, I didn't figure that was going to be especially strong. If anything, I was expecting it not to be effective because of the fact that it's after one of Arrow's memories. It would make sense for it to be immune to piercing. We are tearing this thing apart. Okay, sure. More targets for me to use. Oh. Cheeky bastards. So I'm gonna need to kill those quick. Which is fine, because they're not actually that hard to kill. Unless they're special variants.
Let's stay cautious.
Oh, yeah, they might be different.
This might be a shot. Bingo.
You're on a let's roll. Looks promising. This ought to shred up.
Keep hitting him so we can keep stacking.
What are you thinking?
Right.
Ice wasn't effective against these before, I don't think. Shoot him anyway.
No more game. You like
Those are definitely tougher versions.
I'll burn it all. Too late for regrets now.
Good progress, but not enough. Yeah, concerted effort from them is going to be dangerous, but other than that, they don't seem to be too bad. Defense Kazushi. Okay, it just lowers defense. That's fine.
My time, all right.
Looks like it'll work.
Go ahead and heal her first.
Thanks. We can't afford to. Yeah.
That
Good
should
plan. Ringo.
Because we're not in desperate need of finishing off that one that's on the side, because we can just use the stacks we get from hitting the other ones to kill it. Go ahead and test ice on him, but I think he's resistant. Yep.
What's our opener?
Still with me?
How about I'll burn it all.
There's also high chance that killing the middle thing will kill them all anyway. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, area lightning. Thankfully, the one who would have died is immune to it, so fuck you.
Right.
Cover me.
You're not out yet, Milady.
Thanks, Saizo.
What's our opener?
All right.
That'll work.
Got this, Ringo.
Easily done. That probably would have been a tough fight if I hadn't already gone and done the other side fights on the way here. Impressed, I'm sure. I mean, look at me, stronger by the day. Mark my words. You can expect great things from me come our next battle.
Where's my praise? Here's a gift.
Well now, you're certainly not a newbie anymore, are you? Consider this a little present to celebrate your graduation. Take good care of it, yes? Support Arcana. Okay.
Stop now.
I'm just getting stronger and stronger. Better keep up or I'll leave you behind.
Pretty great, right?
But that should be the memory fixed. Oof. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a rough memory, probably.
You lied to me? Listen, we don't have to fight. Can't you see that the Phantom Society is wrong? Open your eyes! Open my eyes? Don't give me that shit! Fight me, damn it! I won't! I said fight!
And that's how he died.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
In defeating the Guardians of each floor, you unlock and experience certain pivotal memories in your teammates' lives. These are known as Vision Quests. Vision Quests are proof of deepened mutual understanding between Ringo and her ally, linked by a soul hack. Keep actively exploring the Soul Matrix, and you may come to understand your teammates much better.
Hey, you alright? Sorta just went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I figured nobody else was gonna see that aside from those two.
Yeah, we're fine.
What Ringo and Arrow just witnessed was a meaningful memory, or a fragment of one at least.
And thanks to that, I remembered something important. Well, more like I was reminded.
So, What we just saw was...
My memory of when I was killed. I'm sure of it.
Which is not a sentence you get to say that often.
That guy you saw, Kaburagi, he's still with Phantom. He's helping them track down the Covenants.
Then he's our enemy.
He is. But he's also a good friend.
So was this friend of yours really that mad at you for betraying the Phantom Society?
No, not because of that. I made an important promise to him. And in that moment, I nearly broke it. Really, I have to thank you. You've given me a chance to set things right.
What did you promise him?
That was a notification popping up on my end. Don't worry about it. Anyone who heard that.
Thank you, summoners. The abnormality had taken the form of a demon, and thanks to your efforts, Ringo's condition is now stable.
Why tell us that now? You knew that the moment we beat it.
She was letting you have your moment.
Actually, I discovered something rather unexpected,
Oh.
so I had to perform a cursory inspection. By eliminating the foreign object from the Soul Matrix, Ringo and Arrow's psychological wavelengths are now much more in sync, thereby enhancing your abilities. In other words, there are substantial benefits to exploring the Soul Matrix and clearing gates.
More powerful abilities does sound tempting.
Back it up a minute. When you say her condition's stable, are you implying we haven't really addressed the root of the problem?
One sec, let me get this off the screen. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I certainly couldn't. It was bugging the hell out of me.
Correct. However, the removal of inhibitors like the one you just took care of seems to have a certain impact. It's unlikely Ringo will collapse again. Still, I ask that you please refrain from the consistent soul hacks, Ringo.
Well, saw that one coming.
I mean, I'm sure we're not gonna have that many more people we want to bring back to life anyway.
There are still many unknown factors at play, and we must not forget the associated risks. We should try to avoid any unpredictable scenarios.
I can't help but notice that Saizo really seems to be the one who goes along with all the smart-ass answers. And everyone knows that I'm gonna give the smart-ass answer.
But what if I get some kind of soul hacking withdrawals?
Ah.
Oh? Is it that good a time or something?
I'd say I like it, yeah. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, but a soul. One's memories are essentially a big clump of info, so it's always a new experience. Every human soul is different, so it makes sense that no two soul hacks would ever be alike, you know?
Is that how it goes? Yeah, I guess it was something new, I'll give you that. Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for what you did. But I'd be perfectly fine making my first time my last.
Yeah, considering you kind of had to die for it to happen, it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't want to repeat that.
Same here.
Really? But it's so fun.
You weren't the one who had to die for it.
I am of the same opinion. Soul hacking should never be your first resort. Please, Ringo, try to avoid it if you can.
Sad bird face.
Yeah, okay. I can't say no to you, Fig.
Thank you, everyone. It looks like Ringo is doing a lot better now. And I have good news from my end as well. I've discovered another lead on a Covenant holder.
Nice one, Fig.
I'm surprised you found another in such a short time.
I mean, we knew who to look for, so...
Perfect. Now we can really focus on finding the Covenants.
Let's get a move on then. I'm eager to see what the rest of these Covenant holders are like.
I wouldn't be too shocked if that other one that was mentioned that wasn't a Phantom Society member probably ends up being another party member.
Everyone, please make your way back to the safe house when you can.
Now we can get him his next thing. When guarding, slightly recover HP. Ah, you can get 2 stacks whenever hitting a weakness with that. Higher stack counts in battle, provide higher experience bonuses. Let's get out of Keeler at this point. Your way of fighting can be risky, Ringo. Watching you in combat always puts me on edge. Well, I'm still getting used to having a physical body. I gotta keep testing my limits. Well, let me know if you get yourself hurt. I'll do what I can to help. Huh, you knew first aid, Arrow? I always heard it was a good skill to have, and somehow I always ended up looking out for the reckless types anyway. Considering we're only at 10 with Arrow, I'm pretty confident that that gate's not going to open for us.
Careful.
Let's get out of here.
Now we can relax.
We could probably check other people's soul sections, but as I said, that's probably going to do it for today, considering I've been playing for 5 hours. I'm definitely enjoying it, but I don't want to overdo it. At the entrance. At the entrance, Illusions of Ringo's team can advise you regarding your exploration of the Soul Matrix. Ringo's illusion can impart summoner skills as well as assign ion orders which help maintain the integrity of the Soul Matrix. In addition, speaking to the illusions of your allies will allow you to check your progress in exploring that specific Soul Matrix. Neat. Milady and Saizo's Soul Matrices can now be explored. Make your way through their psyches and endeavor to raise their soul levels. We'll be able to get further through both of them as well, considering our soul level with them is higher. But, as I said, we will worry about that next time. Thank you to everyone who stuck around for this. Let's see where we can go. And while I'm figuring that out, I want to hear some thoughts as to whether I should make a full series of this or not. Because I'm kind of leaning toward yes. It will depend on how the YouTube upload goes, because I don't want to upload it and have it get, like, copyright struck to hell, and then have promised to make a whole series of it, because then I'm basically losing a day of YouTube upload. Which, the YouTube channel is doing surprisingly well right now, but I can't promise that that will continue. So, it's not a high priority, but I would like to be able to still keep those saved, you know? And I cannot guarantee that if, copyright-wise, it is unsafe on YouTube. Which I could just check to see if people have series up for it, which I have not seen, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Just means the people I watched didn't bother to do it. We rated them last time we ended, so that's not really going to be the thing. I mean, it would be fitting to raid that. But rating them didn't go super impressively last time. Not feeling that too much. Yeah. I feel your pain on that, Mendel. Anyone who's played with me can vouch that I attract all kinds of nightmares as well. Well, somehow. And that's when the game's actually working. Where, oh where do I wish to go? To be fair, there is always the chance that they are just an incredible natural talent. Because remember, this could be somebody who plays games like that all the time and just didn't happen to put in that much time in that specific game, too. I'm not saying they are, but there's also no guarantee that they're smurfing either. Especially not with a game like Apex where aside from having an easy time winning, I don't know. In the end, worrying about how they got to the point they were at when they beat you also doesn't really matter. That fight is over, there's no point in thinking about it anymore. You can rationalize how it went as much as you want, it's not really gonna actually mean anything in the long term. Mean anything. Hmm. Okay, let me turn off audio and I will check to see which of these is ending soon. Yes and no. You don't necessarily need to analyze the ever-living hell out of everything to improve, because sometimes it's just a matter of doing the motions enough to get better at the part you can control compared to the part you can't control, which is what other people are and what they do. Don't get me wrong, I fall into the same trap all the time on that one, but it's just one of those things. Okay, neither of them are ending immediately, it seems. So, the coin will send us where we're going, I suppose, on this one. Well, that answers that question easily. Okay, where we're going is going to be kind of simple today. It's just some Mario World, which, you know, entertaining enough to watch. But we will be going to see Ace of Hearts, who is a friend of Miscellaneous. Those of you who have been here for a bit know who she is, because I've raided her a bunch of times. But he has been the one riding along with her on a lot of the ones we've raided in for. He's a good guy, and he's very entertaining, so you will have a good time there. So. Do I have anything else to add? Tomorrow should, in theory, be going off just fine. I'll keep what we're doing under my hat for the moment, because I cannot guarantee that it will work yet, and I don't want to promise something and then have it fail. Other than that, we should be basically in business for all of the future days to work out just fine, aside from Tuesday is going to have a weird hitch just like this past Friday did, because that is when they rescheduled my internet provider change. As I mentioned at the time I was talking about all of that, if they screw around again, I'm probably just going to tell them to burn in hell, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and hit the button to get that queued up and going, and thank you all again for indulging me on sticking around for this. I will see you all tomorrow. Guaranteed. As to how or why, we'll see. Bye.